Another That's quite all right, Mira. That's quite all right, Mira. We do like self-promoting in the Marcus channel. Welcome in Zach, welcome in Puddle, welcome in Raven, welcome in Fox, welcome in Mira. Welcome in Benzin, Cryptid, Goat Cato. Is there anybody else I'm missing? Captain C? Ben and Captain C, I miss those two. Welcome in, you guys. Fox, did I say Fox? I don't know if I said Fox. Welcome in. Marcus Gulp. Marcus. I was never. Imagine getting banned from Go Cattle server? I was never banned from there. Hi, Kevin. Or are you in referencing somebody else? I don't think I've ever even joined the server. Should I join the Cato server? I don't know. I think I might be too evil. I don't know if they'd like me there. They might think I'm a little too evil. Stirred Up Tuesday is so back. Raven was banned. Oh, yikes. He broke a lot of rules. Yikes. Yikes. Don't join, it's LGBTQ. Castro, welcome in. Also, you can't say that to him, all right? You can't be self-promoting like that. Stop self-promoting. Jeez, stop self-promoting, man. Hi, Kanga. Hello, Kanga. He lies. He's not a minor, he lies. Oh no. Raven lies. He's more than a minor. He's... Relax. A song by Frankie Goes to Hollywood. The song is about sex and specifically about coming or rather not coming. More specifically, it's about holding back one's orgasm until the last possible moment by relaxing, slowing down your sex, and delaying that gratification. Listen, this was Ryan Thomas's choice. Can I make animation meme of Melon Dog? Yeah, you can make animation meme of Melon Dog. You can do that. I don't care. Let's fucking go. How do you hide their food stains under their work boots? Hell yeah, Puddle. A song about edging. Listen, Ryan Thomas is the one who put this on, and he said it's the intro song for next stream because I only played one of his songs. So... And take a shower. Sorry, Mira. I'll take a shower. Jeez. I'll take a goddamn shower. Jesus. I gotta get a... Chad, I gotta get a new chair. I gotta get a new chair, man. My chair is getting fucked. I want all spam callers to go to hell. Are you getting spam called today, Kanga? That was for Raven. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Raven, are you evil? Raven, are you an evil, evil, evil man? Do you do evil things? Let's see if I can fix my chair. This is the news. Tubbed. This is the news. Tubbed. You gotta cover. You gotta cover the first stud. You gotta cover the first. You gotta cover the first stud. Our company vice president gave us a 4-day weekend. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Kanga. Friday through Monday off? Oh, that's huge. Look at that. Raven is a stinky unemployed black guy. Wait, that was a redundant... Stop. You guys are being evil. I like the music, Kokato says. I know. I have it pulled up right here. Right here. Why is this one a different version of the, I feel like saying N-word? Why is this like a different version? Gamma beat me with the spoon and made me comment on his video. Really? Whoa. I love the way you enunciate. Why did you sell me Fent? Gamma. New Gamma drop. Gamma beat me with a wooden spoon and made me leave this comment. Please like the video and stop hitting me. Gamma sold me Fent and he's trying to keep me silent. That is true. Marcus, leave a comment. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll give it a like. If it's good, I guess, actually. I'll give it a like if it's good first. Unless it says tune into Baby Bro stream. True. 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 Oh yeah. The song is so evil, but it's the only it's what Puddle wants. Gamma sold me Fent behind the 7-Eleven. You know, it's not even that bad of a song, actually. When you think about it and you listen to it, it's really not that bad. It's actually pretty good. Gamma laced my Zins with Fent. God damn, dude. What is Gamma? Why does Gamma like Fent so much? I don't know if it was Gamma, but they were definitely Mexican. Gammian equals Gamma. Hello, Stormy. Hello, Herbie, by the way. I don't think I ever said hello. Hello, Herbie. Hello, Stormy. Hello, 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 hello. The lyrics hit deep. They really do. They really do. The question is, I think Gamma probably sums it up pretty well, but we'll still look into it because apparently this fluorescent guy, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I've heard stories of rape. Stories of possible stories of maybe I've heard. I don't know if this is the right story. Maybe this is something different. But, you know, we're in for it. We know. Sorry. She. Yeah, sorry. She. Well, listen, I didn't know. Okay, Gamma. I didn't fucking know. All right. But listen. If there's anything evil involved, you know Marcus is here.
Another week
for the call.
Some more allegations, as we like to say here on the channel. It's just been abundant recently. This is the internet after all, so what's really new? Before we get into the story at hand, I think it's incredibly important to mention that the events laid out in this document occurred a year to a few years ago. These individuals were minors, and even now they still are relatively young, with Fluorescent themselves currently being 18, at least according.
Oh, so this happened when they were a kid. When they were young. Very young. Fluorescent Valorant age.
To a quick Google search. And these details are important because it shifts the dynamic here and offers a bit of an explanation to the behaviors exhibited by each party. In this video, I'll try to summarize the documents relatively concisely. If you want to watch a full breakdown, check the link in the description. This all begins with a document that was published, in my opinion, quite rashly on May 17, 2025 in the midnight hours, at least if you live in the United States. It lays out—
Whoa, hold on. His said something even... It said something
this all begins with a
awesome.
Document that was published, in my opinion, quite rashly on May.
Twitter warning, mentions of rape. Hello. Oh, baby. This is going to be interesting.
May 17, 2025 in the midnight hours, at least if you live in the United States. It lays out that this is a third party bringing forward an anonymous individual story who is under the pseudonym Brig. It lays...
What? immensely, and I want people to know the truth. I also knew Ava personally and was close with her at one point, so I have a lot of insight of her character, and honestly, none of this was ever surprising. She's an awful, vile person and very disgusting. This goes a lot deeper than what's in this doc, but due to personal choices from the girl, I had to wrap it up for you guys. From the girl that will not come to light now, she is taking the time to compile a lot of things to back up the claims, but I want to let it be known that this isn't a baseless case and that there's so much more that will eventually come forward. But for now, I'm respecting. Okay, so yeah, it is a third party. Okay. Here, hold up. We got to add some. We got to put something up here. We got to put something up here. I mean, we just got to. We just got to put it up here.
Is out how they knew of Brick and Ava, aka Fluorescent.
Well, possibly Jimbo. They might have raped.
Accused them of being a quote unquote
Jim Bop equals Jimbo. Whoa, Jim Bop? Jim Bop's evil brother. Jim Bop. Whoa. Scary.
Quote, vile character in her own right. They also mentioned that this information, for the most part, will not have a lot of substantiation because the alleged victim is still coming out with more evidence, which only serves to make people extremely skeptical of the story off-rip, which is a criticism I gave. However, there is a bit more to this. The first document explains that Brick and Ava had some interactions that were in fact consensual, except for one. As the story goes, apparently Brick and Ava were talking about going to see each other for a few days, with Ava stating that she'll
2024, Brick went to Ava's house. Brick knew it would end up being... Brick is the victim. Ava is Fluorescent, I think. Right? Brick knew it would end up being sexual because they had talked about it days prior, and Brick had stated not wanting to do anything sexual, to which Ava then stated, all right, then I don't really want to see you, in response, but despite not wanting to be sexual, she still opted to go and get it over with because she just wanted to be with Ava. I'll probably see you Thursday then. I don't want to date you, but I want to do stuff we did when we dated. Oh, okay, but we weren't fucking. I don't know if I have to state that or not. All right, then I don't really want to see you. And their name is Poon Poon. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. Little bird guy, and he's sad. He's sad little bird guy.
Brick was somewhat reluctant but agreed to those conditions and visited Ava.
Okay. Yeah, do you want to see me for sex? Well, I don't really want to talk too much. Why did I see this coming? I'll think about it. Okay. If I feel comfortable with you, maybe we can. I don't know. Funny, was this your intention the whole time? Talk to me to have sex? Well, I don't want to get in a relationship and didn't want to catch up and talk. I thought you wanted to, I don't know, wanted to fuck you? I mean, maybe, lol, but... I don't know. I haven't done that stuff with someone I didn't love. Just weird. Sorry. It's fine. We can fuck, whatever. If Valo players could say slurs, then maybe we wouldn't rape so much? What is that account? Zach Edie Stinks? Whoa! Who is Zach Edie Stinks? Why are we getting Zach slander in the year 2025? No, Jimbo, I agree. If only they allowed them to slur more, maybe we could get some. Maybe they'd stop fucking raping. Maybe we wouldn't rape so much. Just saying.
Brick wanted to see her. Upon seeing each other on January 2nd through 3rd of 2024, they would engage in consensual, which Brick alleges left her bleeding and embarrassed.
Oh.
A detail in the story that's...
Wait, what? Left her bleeding?
Upon seeing each other on January 2nd.
On January 3rd, 2024, Brick went to Ava's house. Brick knew it would end up being sexual because they had talked about it days prior, and Brick had stated not wanting to do anything sexual, to which Ava then stated, okay, that's the thing we read before. Brick told me that when she got to Ava's house, Ava had changed her phone password so she couldn't access it. Ava had claimed it was because she didn't want Brick to know where she lived. Ava had Ubered her there. Brick brushed it off. Oh, I can't. I'm losing my what the fuck? Brick brushed it off, and soon after, Ava started initiating sexual things to which Brick had consented and participated in. It ended up turning into them having sex. And she told me that she was in a lot of physical pain the whole time, kept telling Ava that it hurt, and Ava just chose to ignore it. After Ava finished, Brick went to clean herself up and noticed that she was bleeding. Oh, God. And then went back to her room too embarrassed to say anything, and they took a nap together. Oh, I don't even, like, bleeding out of what? You pussy? I don't even want to. I don't like that.
2nd through 3rd of 2024.
Ugh.
They would engage in consensual, which Brick alleges left her bleeding and embarrassed. A detail in the story that stands out, Ava didn't want Brick to know her location, so Ava allegedly locked Brick's phone to prevent her from finding out where Ava lived. Brick woke up with her mom calling her to go home, however unable as she couldn't Uber herself home.
Okay.
At this time, Ava had allegedly been asking Brick to have sex with her again, but Brick denied the request as she was still bleeding and in pain from the night before. Allegedly, Ava had continued to make these advancements, telling Brick that she would regret it if they didn't. Brick continuing to say no, only for Ava to end up on top of her, reaching into her pants. It states in the first document
Oh my.
apparently Brick kept
Oh my. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, like, what's going on here? The first instance was consensual. What the hell? I mean, yeah, they didn't like it, but they consented, and now all of a sudden it's no, I don't want it, and they're just like, get over here! Stick their hand down their pants. You're gonna give me that fucking pussy. You're gonna give me that pussy right now. And then she grabs her by the pussy. Yikes. Yikes. Zach is geeking. Evil stuff, Raven. Truly. God damn. Raven, what are you on today, man? Why are you being so mean?
These advancements, telling Brick that she would regret it.
Okay, Brick told me... Okay, I want to read this. Brick told me that she woke up to her mom calling her phone, telling her that she had to go home. So she woke up Ava to ask her for an Uber home, to which Ava kept telling her that she didn't want Brick to leave and that she wanted to have sex despite Brick telling Ava she had to go, telling her that she was missing scrims and that her mom was starting to get mad at her, urging Brick to go home. Yet Ava continued to ignore her request and kept telling Brick that she would regret it if they didn't have sex. Brick told her that she didn't want to have sex and continued to tell her no. She also kept resisting Ava's advancements, along with not wanting it. Brick was still bleeding from the sex earlier, and she knew it would be too painful. She wanted to fuck a bloody pussy, bruh? That's weird, bruh. She wanted to fuck that bloody pussy, bruh. God damn. Yeah, I mean, the second part is where it gets interesting, because the first part is like, okay, well, you consented to going here and having sex with this person, and no matter how much you didn't like it, or no matter how bad it ended, it doesn't matter. You consented to the sex, and it is what it is, right? If you feel uncomfortable from it, that's fine. If you didn't like it, that's fine. But clearly, this Ava person made more advances afterwards, after they already fucked, and they were bleeding.
If they didn't. Brick continuing to say no, only for Ava to end up on top of her, reaching into her pants.
Yeah, that makes sense. I cannot stress enough how badly I did not want sex and just wanted to go home, and I made all of that very clear to her. This is what Brick told me whilst explaining everything to me, and it was very clear from the initial text she had sent me after it happened. Ava ignored Brick's efforts to make her stop, and soon after, Ava ended up on top of her. Ava then kept trying to take Brick's pants off and kept trying to reach her hands into Brick's panties. Ew, icky word. I don't like the word panties. Weird word. Hi, Dodongo. Is it two women? It's a woman. I believe it's a woman and a trans woman. So I don't know how they did the sex. I don't know if the Ava person was trans at the time. I have no fucking clue, because apparently this was when they were both minors. So I have no clue. But one of them is trans. One of them is M to F, if I'm not mistaken. Brick kept telling her that she had to leave, reminding Ava that she had stated she was jet lagged and not feeling well earlier, saying she should just rest instead, and that Brick could potentially see her another time, basically grasping at anything because she felt so powerless against Ava. Ava told her that 25 minutes had gone by and that they could have been done by now. Brick didn't know what to do because her phone was locked and had no way of contacting her mom unless she called her first. Brick felt so trapped and kept refusing until Ava asked her if she wanted to disappoint Ava, and in that moment, Brick realized she had no power and that there was truly nothing she could do besides give up. So after nearly 30 minutes of rejecting and resisting her sexual advances, Brick gave up and let Ava do what she wanted. Brick never gave verbal consent and was consistently saying no and resisting it. After that, she let Brick leave. Interesting. 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 This is gonna be muddy, man. This is gonna be muddy, man. I don't know. This is kind of muddy. I don't like it when people say they didn't give verbal consent. But I do think it's interesting if it's hard to prove, obviously, these instances. It's very hard to prove. But the whole, like, listen, it's gonna rely heavily on, like, did you, like, resist actually for, like, a good chunk of time, kept saying no, kept saying no, kept saying no? Because, like, listen, like, I don't know, man. Like, if it was, like, you said no, like, a few times, and then eventually you just said, yeah, fuck it, let's just go again, and you just let them have it, again, you can't claim rape on that, man. Like, you can't. I'm gonna put my foot down. You can't claim rape on that. Now, the other part of, like, the whole, they got on top of her and started trying to pull her pants down and reaching down. Like, if she kept saying, like, don't do that, you can claim sexual harassment for sure. Rape, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd call that rape. Call it herbal consent. The way I get them high, then I fuck.
States in the first document that apparently Brick kept rejecting the advances. However, because she felt helpless and couldn't call her mom unless she called her first, she eventually gave in without verbal consent being given. Then we have these message screenshots to corroborate the story somewhat.
Okay. Well, fuck me. Let's make it big. Let's make Gamma video big. And, like, take my pants off or touch me under my pants. And I'm just, like, telling her we can't repeatedly, and then I have to get ready and go home, and she's so persistent, and she's getting, like, impatient with me, and she says something, and she tells me she'll be disappointed in me if we don't have sex. I don't know, man. I feel so fucking guilty about it. It's so fucked. I hate everything about this. She was okay too. She was being nice and stuff. It's so weird. We were texting after, but on the phone she's so mean. She's just ignoring me sometimes, and I just wanted to know if I was bothering her, so I asked, and she said yeah, because I asked if it annoyed her when I texted, and then I told her I didn't want the, Jesus Christ, these people got to learn how to talk. I didn't want the only time we talked to be sexual, because all I really want to be is cared for, and I don't want to fuck. I guess I did get what I wanted, but it's just weird. We weren't dating. We dodged anything. I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about this, because this whole thing makes, like, first of all, the fluorescent person, right, in Discord messages made it very clear, like, if you're not coming for sex, then I don't really want to see you. Like, don't come here. And you chose to go. So you know you're going for sexual intercourse with the person. Like, you know if you're going, it's going to be sexual. And it feels very weird that you're, like, saying in messages here that, like, I just want to be cared for, when you knew full well that the person wasn't going to care for you from the start. Right? Like, they said specifically they don't want a relationship. They're looking to just have sex. And you went anyways. So I don't really understand this. Now, like I said, it heavily depends on what happened in that second moment. Because the first moment is like, brother, you went to the place. You guys met up. You guys fucked. You agreed to do this, even though you're saying here that you want to be cared for or whatever, but the person made it very clear that they didn't want that. They just wanted to have sex with you. You agreed to do it. You went. I don't know what to say. Like, it really heavily depends on the second part and what happened in that second part. We dodged anything talking about her feelings. She keeps trying to upset me to get a reaction because I guess it makes her feel good. She just keeps fucking trying to make me jealous. I can't take it. I want to die. If I could just forget everything and leave forever, I would. Dude, this relationship is not worth chasing. I just wanted to be loved purely and not for my body and for my appearance or anything. Why can't I just talk to her normally? Chad, I'm sorry, but am I evil for saying this person is probably like not mentally well? I don't I don't understand. You can easily leave this relationship clearly. The fluorescent person even stated in those Discord messages that they just want to fuck you. They don't want a relationship. So you're not in a relationship. So why did you go? I don't understand this.
Brick expressed her disappointment, how she did not want to have just sex, how she felt like she was being made jealous and being baited for a reaction, and that she wanted to be loved purely and not be used for her body or appearance, expressing that she just wanted to talk normally with Ava. That's a brief breakdown of the first document. However, we have another document that dropped 10 to 11 hours later that provides more examples of Ava's behavior and interactions with Brick and other people. Also, okay. This far into the video, I am not suggesting that there is or isn't any validity to the claims being laid out here at all, but there will be more to explain as we move on into the story.
That's what I like to see.
When it comes to teenagers such as these that are very inexperienced and are potentially still stuck with bad behavior.
That's what I was going to say too, is that this is an instance of two teenagers, which you have to understand that teenagers aren't like experienced in sex. So when we talk about like rape with teenagers, this is an instance where I would say I don't think this fluorescent person raped, because this was, I don't know if this is the first time they fucked or if this is like, I don't know how many times they fucked. Hi, Ryan Thomas. We played your song at the beginning, and then I was told that it's a song about edging and coming. So, I mean, you have to factor that in. Like, if this was like grown adults and it was an instance of like, I don't know, man. If this was like grown adults, you know, big age gap or something, then we'd have something on our hands. Maybe even a power imbalance of some sorts or something. I don't know. But these are teenagers. And a lot of teenagers don't understand like things like, let's be clear here. Some teenagers don't really comprehend what getting full consent is, or how bad it is to maybe force somebody to do something. Or like, you know, a kid in a moment like that might just be like, oh, no, it's fine. It's whatever. Like, let's just go again. But they might not understand that what they're doing is like too pushy and maybe a little too much, right? You have to factor those things in. I don't know if these people, I don't know how old these people were. So I don't know if these guys are like 16, 17 and this was like a year ago, or if this is like, we're talking 15-year-olds, right? I don't know. Because it just depends. It really heavily depends on the situation that's happening here. And we'll let it play a little longer. Did you like it? It was awesome.
Such as, is this person intentionally malicious, or is this some sort of instinctual behavior that they could grow out of? Of course, that doesn't make the behavior any better or correct in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't make this right or wrong at all, but I can already see that there are going to be instances where people are going to see this at face value and jump to the worst possible judgment or condemnation. So let's move on to the second document. This document, as far as we know, was in fact written by the alleged victim. According to this first paragraph, Brick attempted to make a police report asking Ava when she'd be back into Toronto so that she could, only to be blocked shortly after. And to be clear, this doesn't mean that a crime was or wasn't committed, or that a police report was in fact filed or not. The second paragraph explains they were both teenagers when this relationship began, the relationship beginning in December, ending around early October, roughly 9 months. The relationship was apparently very toxic.
16 and 15. Okay. Over the past year and a half, I've been working through what happened during my relationship with Ava. And the aftermath of it, I finally have the confidence to share my story, knowing the backlash I will receive. I know a lot of people won't like to see this, but I need this for my closure and well-being to move forward. Ava and I dated for roughly 9 months, from December 22 to the beginning of October 2023. Our relationship was incredibly toxic, abusive, and controlling. We tried to break up several times, but always got back together. I recall trying to break up with her after finding really controlling and abusive, and got back together and on and off in a 9-month relationship. In a 9-month relationship? It's not a long time. That's very short. Our relationship was incredibly toxic, abusive, and controlling. We tried to break up several times, but always got back together. I recall trying to break up with her after finding lewd photos of other women on her phone, but she refused to leave my house. Another time, I tried to break up with her for cheating on me with her friend. Ah, okay, well, shit. Ava was 16 at the time, and her friend was in her 20s, according to her. I think that's a bigger issue, huh? Right? Would that would that not be a bigger issue? Wait. Hold on. Ava was 16 at the time and her friend was in her 20s. And Ava called my mom crying, begging to talk to me. All of these things made leaving difficult for me as it was my first relationship ever. And I was very socially inexperienced 15-year-old. Towards the end of the relationship, the last 3 months, we were on and off almost every single day. One of us would try to end things. The other would beg to work things out. This was very mutual. She and I were super close and practically had no friends outside of each other. Based? Base 16 with 20-plus-year-olds? Based? Hello, Melon Dog. Hope you had a good day. I have had a good day. Stream started a little late today, but which is okay. That's okay. We started a little late today. Stream's probably not going to be super long today because yesterday was supposed to be short, and it ended up being long, which kind of put a damper in things. So today's stream might be a little short because I got a lot of things I got to take care of that I didn't get a chance to take care of yesterday. By the way, I do have questions to ask later in the stream, all right? But you guys got to stick around for it, okay?
Abusive and controlling. Apparently, Ava, 16 at the time, had cheated on Brick with a 20-year-old, in which Brick would attempt to break up with Ava, but Ava would call Brick's mom, crying, begging to talk to Brick. All of these things made leaving Ava very difficult, she says, as it was her first relationship ever, and she was a quote-unquote very socially inexperienced 15-year-old. So we already have a very rough understanding of the dynamics at play.
I just don't understand how the dynamic can be this bad in the span of 9 months. Like, am I evil for saying that? But 9 months is not a long time. That's, it's less than a year. You dated this person for a school semester. You know what I mean? Like, you were in a relationship with it's like two high schoolers dating for a year. I just don't. I can understand how the relationship might be bad and toxic and whatnot, right? That's fine. But I don't understand how you can go through so many hoops in the span of 9 months like that, right? It just doesn't seem. It just seems like a shitty. I just want to. It just seems like a really shitty high school relationship that didn't go very well. That's now being publicized as if it's like some big problem, when in reality, it's like this fluorescent person just wasn't a good partner when they were a kid, which I just don't think is reasonable. The cheating with a 20-year-old is pretty bleak. Like, the cheating with a 20-year-old is bleak. That's scary. That's weird. But I feel like this thing is like, I feel like this thing, the more I learn about it, is gonna turn into just this is a shitty high school relationship with this fluorescent person just wasn't really a good partner, and that's like the most you could call them. But somehow the internet's going to take it as like no way, this fluorescent person's a rapist. 9 months is a long time for a teenager. You see them every day in school and you see them outside of school. It's like you live with them. I guess that's fair. For teenagers, that's a long time. That's true.
Here. Two very emotionally underdeveloped teenagers, with one potentially being emotionally manipulative. We do get more glimpses into the dynamics of this relationship, though, as we go through their DMs as well. Going through the DMs, we see Brick confronting Ava, taking the screenshots of the DM she sent to her friend, to Ava, expressing her disgust.
I don't recall that happening. I'm sorry. I don't know how else to tell you. I was barely awake the whole time you were over. Does that justify it, lol? I just know we had sex a couple times and then you left, and that's the last I saw you. Well, I just don't know if this even happened. It doesn't justify what's said in the images, though.
Discomfort, with Ava attempting to deflect from this confrontation, saying she was sleepy throughout the event. Brick gets irritated at the fact that Ava is attempting to deflect, stating that she doesn't know if that's how things happened, even...
She does, I will admit, she does admit we had sex a couple times. So... that's pretty bleak.
Acknowledging it doesn't justify it. Ava states they both did things they liked, that she tried...
We did stuff we both liked, and I always thought of stuff you'd like or want to try what you needed. I tried to feed you every day and gave you the best treatment. Feeder! I tried to feed you every day and gave you the best treatment I could, like going home every day, all sorts of gifts. We went out shopping, into concerts. I'm telling you, for 30 minutes, I need to go home. My phone is locked. I can't call anyone. You're the only way I can get home because of Uber. I really tried, blank, and I'm sorry it didn't work out. You were a good girlfriend, and I'm not saying you weren't. If that were the case, I wouldn't miss you. But the fact is, our relationship was heavily revolving around sexual stuff. But this contradicts it. You're saying she was a good girlfriend and that you enjoyed the relationship and that you missed them. If you missed, I'm sorry. I know these are teenagers, so this could be just something I'm stupid on, but like, I don't know. I can't help but look at this and just say this is just Fluorescent being a bad partner and it's just teenagers being stupid. Because, like, brother, if your partner was really bad to the point where you're making a claim that they raped you one night, I don't think you would miss them. I don't think you would be like, oh, I want to go back to you. I really miss you every day. It's like, you're upset because they raped you. I don't think you would want to go back. I don't think that's like something you'd want to go back. After that incident, you wouldn't want to go back. And that incident wasn't to date. That incident was like after the relationship, if I'm not mistaken. This was after the relationship. So you guys basically hooked up for like a little fling. That's essentially what happened, if I'm not mistaken. Would a woman rape a man with her pussy?
Giving her the best treatment she could. Brick shoots back with, I'm telling you for 30 minutes I need to go home. Her phone is locked and can't Uber. Ava saying she really tried. Sorry it didn't work out. Brick says Ava was a good girlfriend. Wouldn't miss Ava if she wasn't, but their relationship was too revolving around
Hello, other Ryan.
Then we see here how Brick is in fact attempting to...
Thank you for reaching out so I can try to get help. Also, I won't be in Toronto until the end of August. Planned for a while, not because of this situation. Going where? If you weren't home when I reported it, they'll likely talk to Sarah about it. Up to you. I just won't be in Toronto. Going home? Consider speaking to your mom about things. I need to know when you're coming.
Report this. Then in the last messages, we see that Brick is attempting to get closure, disappointed that she can't because Ava doesn't remember the events. Ava stating,
I won't even get closure if I ask because you don't remember it. Why don't you remember it? I don't want to discredit you or make you feel ashamed or wrong, but what we remember happening is completely different. How do you remember it happening? I already told you how. I don't want to put you down because you're already not doing well, and I do feel horrible for you, the way you are right now and what you're personally going through, but what you're telling me isn't what I believe happened. I will sympathize with you 100%, but I don't believe you.
She doesn't want to discredit Brick, make her feel ashamed or wrong, but what Ava remembers is completely different. Ava in the next message is...
Yeah, I think I could do it. Mira. Hell yeah, Mira. Get in there. I'm proud of you, Mira. I'm proud of you. Get in there. Make us all proud, Mira.
She doesn't want to shoot Brick down, acknowledging they're in a bad place, saying she does feel horrible for Brick and what she's going through, stating again that she doesn't believe that's how that interaction
went down. Sliggins, you fix these people. Why don't you get in there and fix them?
Brick. To be clear, from these messages, all that we can gather is that this interaction is very she said, but it's incredibly difficult to actually pinpoint whether or not something non-consensual occurred. However,
yeah, I mean,
these DMs do corroborate...
I mean, that's what I'm saying is... I think it's kind of, this situation's so weird where I want to say that this is just simply put like a bad relationship with teenagers and maybe this Fluorescent person made a bad decision in the moment, but I'm not going to hold that bad decision above Fluorescent's head. If this was an instance of like Fluorescent was forcefully fucking this girl and they kept squirming and asking them to stop, then I would say that that's fucked up. But from the understanding here is, from the telling of this person, it seems to me like Fluorescent made it very clear, hey, if you come over, it's because of sex. I don't want a relationship. I just want to have sex. If you don't want sex, don't bother coming. And then the fucking person said, okay, fine, I'm coming and I'll do the sexual stuff. They come over. They do the sexual stuff the first time. Doesn't feel very good. That sucks. Goes back to the bed and lays down. Then Fluorescent tries to make another advance. This person says, please, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to. It says, no, please, like multiple times. Then eventually just says, fine, let's just get it over with. And then they have sex again. And like I said, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Is it rape? I wouldn't call it rape. Because you eventually just gave in and let them do what they wanted to you. And like I said, that isn't rape. Right? You eventually just said, okay, fine, let's just get this over with and let's do it. It's the same thing with the Saber Spark stuff where, you know, you can't sit here and not give this non-consent. And that, well, like I said, it's a shady thing because I don't understand the full story. I'm confused. Because 1 minute it's I'm not giving consent, next minute it's eventually I gave in and just let them do it. So essentially that would imply that you gave consent eventually. But then we're being told that there was no verbal consent. So did you not give consent or did you give consent? That's what I don't understand. It's peer pressure? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's peer pressure. Who gives a shit if it's peer pressure? Like, you shouldn't fall for peer pressure, essentially, right? Like, you can't call somebody... You can call this fluorescent person a bad person, but again, these are teenagers. Like, is this fluorescent person gonna do this again? I don't... Like, brother, I don't... I'll be honest with you, probably not. And is fluorescent just a bad partner? Probably. But like, should they lose everything because they had a bad relationship when they were a teenager? I don't really think so. I don't know. I wouldn't know because I don't know the full extent of the story.
That something, in fact, did occur. It's just difficult to really put a finger on something when approaching this fairly and in good faith. You are free to come to your own conclusions on this. I, however, am playing it very safe. There is something here that, in my opinion, can be chalked up to a misunderstanding, such as this part right here with the pregnancy story. Apparently, Brick had mistook some stomach illness as early signs of pregnancy at the time, then had taken a pregnancy test which came out positive. She panicked, took an image from Google that was quote-unquote very obviously not Brick's to gauge Ava's reaction. Apparently, Brick meant it as a joke. She then later took more tests, which came out negative. According to Brick, though, Ava came at her a few...
I like how Ryan's like, Ryan Thomas, what do you say? We need the other Ryan. We need both Ryan's opinions on the matter.
Later, blaming her for many things because Brick lied about being pregnant, which resulted in Ava being stressed out during practice. According to Brick, Ava claimed Brick lied about being pregnant, which Brick states she clarified that she wasn't, but Ava turned it on her, claiming Brick was coping. This part right here I'm not going to paraphrase, so you can take it as you will. I truly cannot stress this enough, but even after this whole fight, she still refused to have protected sex. I would ask her to use protection because I was terrified of getting pregnant, but despite my concerns, she would continue to refuse and ignore my well-being and worries. Now, does this prove anything? Honestly, it's quite difficult to say. From the perspective...
I don't know. The whole part of this entire thing confuses me because it seems to me like your partner was very sexual and you didn't want sexual stuff, yet you continuously went to them, even though they made it very clear to you, I want sexual things. If you don't want anything sexual, don't bother coming over. They made it clear, don't bother coming over if you don't want something sexual. Comes over and does something sexual with them. It's like, okay, well, you walked into that, didn't you? They told you they wanted sexual things. You said, but I want a relationship. They said, no, I don't want a relationship. And then you went over anyways. And then afterwards, you're complaining, saying, I still wanted a relationship. Like, brother, they said they didn't want one. They made it clear to you. And then you went over anyways. This is the part that really screws this story up because it seems like, to me, and I'm not trying to blame the person here, blame the victim here, because clearly there was an incident with sex that was not good in the moment, and I feel bad for this person. But, like, it very much seems to me like this person is just not really feeling well mentally, is not in the right headspace for a proper relationship or something. Coercive rape? Possibly. Maybe. It's just from the sound of the story, it's just like, how do we know for sure? Like, the part that I'm stuck on is how do we know for sure? Like, I don't know.
The story could go either way. Brick shouldn't have acted rashly in the first place and attempted to gauge a reaction like that. That was incredibly irresponsible and could have been interpreted in many ways. Ava could have reasonably interpreted this quite negatively. However, if it is true that Ava didn't take any precautions in the future to prevent a legitimate issue like this again, then there is something to criticize here. However, there really isn't anything here to substantiate the story or to really measure the rights or wrongs here. So take that with a grain of salt if you want to. This next part of the document I'm not going to rehash because it's incredibly redundant and goes over the initial allegations that we went through, but I will go over some of the attached DMs. However, take a moment to read this if you want to. Let's look at this exchange, for example. Brick calls Ava bro, in which Ava responds, I'm just...
Can you come home faster, bro? Teleport. I'm just bro to you. If she... Oh, okay. Now this is interesting. Hi, Dusty. Hi, Dust Bunny. Now, this is interesting. Okay, wait a minute here. Hold on, wait a minute here. Now we're getting in the weeds. Can you get home fast, bro? Teleport. I'm just bro to you. If she wanted to to, she would. All I'm saying. Yeah, we're just friends. Crazy how that works. Okay, bro. Not seeing you tomorrow. Hey, no, you can't do that. I need you. Nope, I'm just bro. Not even M word. Don't even love me. Okay, now that's interesting. Now that's interesting because earlier, because we have a situation where the girl in question is this. Now I'm starting to see how this could be coercive rape. I'm starting to see how this could possibly be a coercive rape here. Because I thought the situation was simply put, this fluorescent person did not want a relationship whatsoever and was only looking for sex, but clearly they have an issue with this person calling them bro. It's saying, you don't even love me. So clearly there's some form of attachment here. They're trying to form some attachment to this person. They still have something to them. This is interesting. This is interesting.
Bro to you. Brick says, yeah, we're just friends. Then Ava says, okay, bro, I'm not seeing you tomorrow. Brick says, you can't do that. I need you. Ava says, no, I'm just bro, not even M word. You don't even love me. Which is funny and not to think about when you look into previous.
Well, I don't want to get in a relationship and didn't want to catch up and talk. I thought you wanted to. I don't know. Wanted to fuck you? I mean, maybe, lol.
His messages where Eva states she doesn't want to be in a relationship or catch up and talk.
Yeah.
They made their interest pretty clear with being no strings attached. We also see Ava saying, I thought you did love me still, reiterating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now this is interesting. Now this is interesting because I missed the part where she was trapped somehow. Yeah, we can review that stuff and look back at it. But this is interesting because now I'm intrigued because at the start I thought this was just like, oh no, I want sex, I don't want a relationship, that's it. But they're clearly complaining about the fact that they're not saying that, like, oh, you're just calling me bro and we're just friends. I thought you loved me. Like, okay, now this is interesting because this could be coercive. This is very strange. This is evil. This is evil. Pun pun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. Pun pun. Chat. Hold on, I gotta... Pun pun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pun pun. Not a good look. Not a good look, I'll say that much. Not a good look. You hate Poon Poon? I heard great things about that book. I've heard great things. The fuck is that? It's Poon Poon. What do you mean? It's Poon Poon. We may have a rape. Wee woo, wee woo. Uh-oh. The bells are ringing. There might be a rape. We might have got one, boys. We might have got a rape. We might have got ourselves a rape. I thought you did love me still. You know how I feel. Let's talk correctly. We'll probably talk to, since it's what you want as well. I just miss you more than I miss your body. Lol. Wow, we are so different. Well, I miss you too, but I don't want a relationship. I don't want to date you, but I don't want to use you to use me for my body either. I don't know how to feel.
That she misses Brick, but doesn't want a relationship. Then in a later message exchange, we have this interaction, and
nobody can have me tomorrow. You can though. Tomorrow you can, my princess. Does it? Oh, Poon Poon. Poon Poon. Oh, Poon Poon. Tomorrow you can, my princess. My princess. Oh. Does it not IRK you? I'm not yours. Oh, what? I don't speak this language. Does it not irk you? Oh, it does not irk you that I'm not yours. I hope you'll stay loyal to me until I'm ready. I'll wait for you for as long as you need. Can a Sligga live? Damn, let a Sligga live.
At the end, she says, I hope you'll stay loyal to me until I'm ready. It's player behavior, and in my opinion, also manipulative, which I find...
I was gonna say, it is very player behavior. They're pulling at the heartstrings here. So 1 minute is like, oh, you don't love me? You don't love me? Right? I thought, why are we bros? Right? Why are we just friends? I thought you loved me. Then they reel him in. They're like, well, okay. You know, like, because this person wants a relationship. They don't want sex. They want a relationship. And then they go, well, I'm not looking for a relationship. I'm just looking for the sexual stuff. They're reeling him in. Princess. Oh, yes, princess. I can't do it. Oh, hello, princess. They should put in Valorant's terms of service that you have to castrate yourself and get rid of your hormones before you can play.
Pretty gross, very gross and off-putting, which is where we can more so start really gauging Ava's behavior. There's this part of this document as well where Brick says before the CNE event, which is the Canadian National Exhibition to be clear, they had decided to go despite being broken up to not waste tickets. According to Brick, they were sitting in the room watching a movie when Ava randomly tried initiating sex. Brick kept dodging her. Ava ignored her discomfort and continued flirting with her and made perverted comments, all while making advances. Apparently this happened shortly after a breakup, so Brick was very perplexed and engaged with Ava because Brick assumed Ava was trying to fix things. But after they finished, Ava pushed Brick off of her and refused to give any aftercare or even acknowledge Brick. Apparently, Ava went right to sleep with Brick crying on her bed. Now, it's a very...
Okay, wait a minute. Oh, yikes. Hello, princess. You're looking mighty dashing today, princess. Would you like to snuggle up with me in my bedroom as I play Valorant? And then maybe afterwards we could have sex? Marcus, I'm sore from working all day. Please don't make me listen to you say princess. Hello, Abby. Hello, Abby. On September 3rd, despite us being broken up, we decided we would still hang out because we had tickets to go to the CNE, despite us not being together, and decided that it was officially over a day prior. She came over very easily in the morning. Keep in mind, the only reason we were even meeting at this point in time was because we didn't want our tickets to go to waste. We were just sitting in my room watching a movie at my desk when she randomly tried initiating sex. I kept dodging her, but she ignored my discomfort, continuing to flirt with me, made perverted comments, all while making sexual advances. With all this happening and the breakup being so fresh, I became very perplexed. Since I still loved her, I blindly pursued things with her, hoping...
My banana puddle!
Memes channel for the real.
Thank you for the $10, Kanga. Let's get a nice little... Let's get a little refresh...
Hello, princess. Care for a drink? They say red wine. Hello, princess. Care for a drink? They say red wine is an aphrodisiac. I believe it because it goes straight to my quit. So, princess, grab a glass. Daddy's in heat.
Marcus, do your neighbors hear you say all this stuff? Maybe. Maybe. He's so cool. Oh my god. Hello, princess. Would you like to come over and maybe have a drink? I have Valorant on my computer, princess, and we could play all night long. You can call me Daddy while we play Valorant, my princess. You can be my little kitten, princess. Valorant. Hi, Olicon. I'm bricked. You are, dude. It's perfect. Brick. We're talking about brick. I'm bricked. I'm gonna gag. I'm sorry, Cody. I'm sorry. You've been hard at work today. Hard at work. And I apologize. I'll simmer down for you. My widow Discord kitten. Ryan always spitting rap lyrics in chat. I know. They always like doing that. Bricked. Bricked. Thank you, by the way, for the $10 and that nice little meme. I liked that. That was awesome. I enjoyed that. That was a good meme. It's fitting for the that's the guy I was literally trying to reference when I was trying to do the voice. I was trying to do his voice. Where were we though? The only reason we ever met. Perplexed since since I still loved her, I blindly pursued things with her, hoping she was trying to fix things, thinking maybe she realized it was a mistake and that she couldn't just be friends with me. After she finished, she just pushed me off of her, refusing to give me any sort of aftercare or even acknowledgement. Immediately after she went to sleep and I ended up crying on my bed. This all felt like such a huge slap in the face. I'm starting to think, now if this is real, if this is genuine, if this is real, I mean, this fluorescent person I'm just going to be honest here. This fluorescent person might have raped. Okay, this person might be evil. This person might be evil.
Very hard to paraphrase all of this because the details kind of develop this story. They went to the exhibition, only stayed there for 20 minutes because of high tensions.
Okay. I realized that the relationship was truly nearing its end and that one of the few days I wanted to enjoy before starting school again was ruined. Nice little brat for you guys. While all of this was playing in my mind, I started crying uncontrollably in the car, ignoring all of her efforts to apologize to me because I became nonverbal and virtually unable to move my body due to the mental shock I was facing. Trying to process everything all at once, when we got back to my... I was in mental shock. Through the mental shock I was facing, trying to process everything all at once. When we got back to my house, she was still apologizing, but due to the state I was in, I continued to ignore it and just went to my room, got in the bed, and faced away from her. Eventually, we spoke. I found it in myself to get over it. Ironically enough, after all of this, she immediately tried to initiate sex again. I told her I didn't want to, that we were friends, and that I didn't want to have sex with my friends. This is when she decided to ask me out, told me she loved me and wanted to be with me, and that she was sorry. I let myself believe she was being genuine because of how much I loved her, which led to us having sex. The entire time I was so dissociated and fucked up that she had to stop. We spent a few more hours together. Then she Ubered back home. During that ride, she broke up with me once again, making it clear to me that only reason she apologized in the first place was to get me to have sex with her. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe this is possible. Okay, now hear me out. This might be bad. We might have to get a load of this guy. I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe this is evil. Dust Bunny getting loads of this guy. I love being emotionally abused and crying myself to sleep at night after my Valorant princess tells me she doesn't love me. That's 3 strikes. They raped. Valorant player, trans, and Asian? Not surprised. Hi, Hater. I might be on the thought process that this is possibly coercive rape. This could very much be coercive rape, because if this is all to be true, right? If this is a common occurrence in their relationship where the person is just doing things like this is bad. Saying you're going to be in a relationship with somebody so then you could have sex with them, and then when you leave, you immediately say, all right, we're done, broken up. Sorry, I just wanted to fuck you. That, in my opinion, that would be this is coercive rape. This would be coercive rape. I've been here the entire time. I don't know why now I say hi. Hi, Hater. Well, hi anyways. I wish I had this level of riz. Still not rape. I don't know. I think this could be considered coercive. It depends. It very much depends, because like I said, I don't know we don't know the full extent of the situation, but if this is a common occurrence where they're using things like this relationship, they're using manipulation tactics, then that could be very much coercive rape. Because they're using this person who clearly has feelings for them. They don't have feelings for them, but they're going to use the words relationship and dangle it over their head so they can kind of get in and out with them. It would be coercive if they were holding something over their head. Well, the relationship. That's what they're holding over their head, Sliggins. This girl clearly wants like a happy, loving relationship with this person because they still have feelings for them. But that's what they're doing. They're holding the words relationship in like the other text messages where they're saying oh, you're not gonna say you love me, or not that, but oh, you're only calling me a bro. We're just friends. Like, what the hell? I thought you loved me. Like, they're holding the whole, like, I thought you loved me. Like, this is a loving, like, I thought you had feelings for me, right? But then later down the line, they say, well, I don't want a relationship. I'm just looking for sex. But they've already got this person to essentially, like this instance, right? They're like, I'm not going to have sex with you. I don't have sex with my friends. We're not in a relationship, and I do not want to have sex with you. And then they go like, okay, fine. Can we please be in a relationship? Let's make it work. They get in a relationship, they have sex, and then she leaves and says, nope, never mind. We're actually not in a relationship. That's like pretty evil, right? Like, would that not be, in a way, I would say maybe coercive rape? Because the whole reason why this person is even engaging with this person is because they still have feelings for them, and they still hold like some sort of feelings towards the person. And they want a relationship if they want things to continue. I thought we were fuck buddies, and that means something. He sounds like he's guilt tripping for sex. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. I think there's a way you can maybe try. Like, if we got more of the story and we got more context of the situation, I think you can maybe. Wait, the women raped? I just got here like 3 minutes ago, and I'm in the middle of doing dishes. It's 2 women. But it's a trans woman. So Fluorescent is a trans woman. So M to F. And then the brick person is just, if I'm not mistaken, just female. So yeah, that's what they are. Covert, yes, covert deceptive rape, you could say. Kind of like poop. Kind of like poop. That's true. Kind of like poop. Oh, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like poop. Covert. Covert promo. Covert promo. CIA rape. Stir it up. Stir it up. Chat, stop promoting in my chat, all right? Stop promoting. God damn. You guys can't just have free promos like that. Come on, stop. Stop. You guys are promoting too much. Come on.
Ride home, Brick broke down, ignoring all of Ava's apologies. Brick became nonverbal and virtually unable to move due to the mental shock. And to be fair, I don't really care about this loaded language in the document, but I'm just reading it back for you guys to come to your own conclusions. So they went back to Brick's house. Ava still trying to apologize, still being ignored by Brick due to her condition. Eventually, they spoke.
The numbers
Brick
mark
found
is
it in herself to get over it. Brick then states after.
At this point, I'm convinced Ava did that. They just put this girl in front of a TV, that had numbers flashing. They're just like, Brick, the numbers, Brick. The numbers, Brick. You want to have sex with me, Brick. Look at the numbers. Marcus, the male part of her was evil, not the female part, okay? Once she gets that snipped off, she'll be good. That's true.
After this, Ava immediately tried to initiate again. Brick rejected the advances because they were friends. Ava decided to ask her out, said she loved Brick and wanted to be with her. Brick let herself believe Ava was being genuine, and they ended up having intercourse again. Ava left after a few hours, then broke up with Brick again during her ride home, and made it clear to her that the only reason she apologized was to get intercourse again. If I were to believe this at face value, it would be my opinion that Ava is a very gross, manipulative individual.
That's true, Cody. Like, subscribe, and donate, or Marcus won't be able to feed his greedy belly. I also have to feed the bellies of my cats, right? They're greedy out there, too. They're out there screaming and yelling. Stir it up!
Stir it up.
Yeah. Oh, it's working now. Oh, it's working now. The donation stuff is working now. It's back. Steer it up. True, Ryan Thomas. Let's get a nice stir up. Thank you for the $2, Ryan.
pattern of behavior to heavily suggest that. However, whether this is actually how these events went down is difficult to say because there's very limited context.
I have 2
It's
cats.
hard to assess the
I had 3 cats, but Latte passed away. And then we have 2 cats. Beans and Taco.
dynamics at hand here through DMs alone. But I will point out some DMs she attached here. In these 2 screenshots, we'd see that
Are we dating? I don't know. I don't know either, but I told you I didn't feel comfortable having sex and kissing if we weren't together, and you kept pursuing it, so now I'm confused. I want to be with you. Do you? Yes, but we are both hurt. That's why I want to be slow. What does taking it slow mean to you? I don't know. Well, think about it. Keep saying that with no meaning. Oh, yeah, dude. This person... Yeah, dude, this person is actually, like, fucking evil. Holy shit, this is manipulation, dude. This person's evil. That's why I want it to be slow. They want it to be slow, but they also want to just constantly have sex all the time. They're horny, man. They're horny, man. Taking a fat shit right now, Marcus. Oh, my belly. Stop promoting, Sliggins. Jesus Christ. Stop promoting my chat, man. I hate the covert promos, man. Stop it.
Brick is still very upset about the interaction, stating that she didn't want to engage in intercourse. Ava then says, that's why I want it to be slow, which is strange because Ava doesn't have a definition of slow in this case. In the second screenshot, though, Ava says taking it slow is taking it slow, less talking, less everything, which in my...
Yeah, less talking, less everything, which it just essentially, they're just like, yeah, I just want to fuck you. That's not taking it slow, buddy. That's not taking it slow. That's the next level. When you take it slow, it's like the talking stage, you know, you talk, you go on like a couple dates once in a while, you know, no touchy, right? Slow is when you just kind of get to know each other, talk a lot, you know, not a lot, but, you know, have some conversations, go out on a date sometimes. And then when you get in a real relationship, then you guys could do the hugging and maybe even the kissing or maybe even the fucking. Maybe even the deep fucking vaginal cavity searching. Fuck. All right, no covert. Guys, sub to Sliggins. That's better. Thank you, Sliggins. Stop forcing yourself on Marcus Sliggins. He doesn't want a relationship. Ryan Thomas Sliggins is black, so makes sense. Big evil poop. Stop with the fucking covert. I don't like this covert promotion, man.
My opinion, I find pretty backwards, seeing as within almost every context I know of...
Actually, wait. Well, I mean, taking it slow is just taking it slow. Less talking, less everything. What is everything? Everything blank. Texting, seeing each other, doing things. Just slower. Less of it until we feel like we want more of it. You pursue me so many times today just to say we were friends. Do you not think about my feelings when you do that? Because I still love you and it's wrong. I do that's why I want to not be with you in person. What?
Taking it slow would typically imply to have more communication and less intimacy.
That's exactly. Gamma just said what I just said. Slow does not mean less of everything. Slow just means fucking, you know, you do less intercourse, less physical contact, and more communication. Small dates, coffee shop dates, maybe, right? Where you sit and talk about your day and, you know, it's kind of like a way to get to know each other a little bit more so you can at least get a feel for if this is a person you genuinely want to spend time with and you want to actually get to know and spend like a good chunk of your life with. Not, oh, we just don't fuck like every day.
My understanding. So Ava comes across as very Bob and Weavy here, being selective with the things that benefit her only. There's the screenshot here that stood out to me where Brick expresses her concerns of being used. However, Ava...
Okay. You can't just say things to me like that just to have sex. Who does that? Am I not a person to you anymore? It's not just to have sex. I wish I told you how I felt. You pursue me. You try to kiss me. Because I miss you and I love you, but I know it's wrong. You have sex with me not once, but twice when I never once initiated anything with you. Fuck, but you already did it. Do you not see the issue in that? I know. You did it, and now I'm thinking things are normal, and you're just saying... Well, I can't read the rest.
can't really seem to explain why she does the things she does, so it's very difficult to measure to what extent she's being manipulative. Brick then says that this happened twice without her initiating, and obviously point out the issue with that, with Ava acknowledging that there is an issue with what's going on here, but not really expressing any remorse. The rest of the DMs are also pretty bob and weavy. I suggest you take a look at it yourselves, or again, check out my longer, unfiltered, raw coverage in the link below. I don't want to make this video too long. Now we're moving
Gamma
on to
going raw? Oh, geez. Gamma going raw? Oh. Gave me the shivers a bit. Jeez. Talking is gay, gagging is good. True. I love black people. True. Barnes and Noble date, then fuck while reading books when we get home. True. Just... Oh, Herbie had to follow it up with just not Babka. True. Master Mark has the right idea. True. Holy shit. We got a lot of truth melons in the chat right now. We have a lot of truth melons in the chat right now. A lot of people speaking their truths, and they're right. And a lot of them are right now. That's crazy. A lot of pregnant people in chat right now, I'll be honest. I'll be brutally honest. A lot of pregnant people in chat right now.
Part of the document. Apparently, Ava and Brick got into a fight. Ava went into the restroom after the fight of Brick's home and began attempting to self, which I find to be incredibly...
Oh, there was an instance where it was just me and Ava at my house because my family was out of town and we got into a fight. I ended up calling a friend to calm myself down. While I was on the phone with my friend, Ava went into my washroom. I knocked on the door and pleaded for her to speak to me, knowing she was upset. When I opened the door, I found her on the floor in the dark, attempting to cut herself with scissors. I was very thankful to find that she didn't inflict any alarming damage, and I just hugged her and cried. This wasn't an isolated instance of her harming herself to make me feel guilty or worried. There were many times where she would threaten to hurt herself or would discuss relapsing, the worst of which involving her sending me an entire suicide note and turning her phone off so she wouldn't receive my many messages and phone calls. It was the first thing I saw on my phone when I woke up early in the morning, and out of fear for her life, I ended up contacting Sarah's mother. Though Sarah's mom, I found out Ava was safe and chilling on the couch in their living room. Only then did she finally contact me. All of this truly felt like it was just a test to see how much I could handle. And despite feeling that way, I was always happy to help as long as it meant she was okay. Gay sex relapse. Tragic. What did the raped girl look like? Does she look pretty? Master Mark, that might be the evilest thing I think that might be the evilest thing you've said in my chat. And you say some pretty evil fucking things, man. That is that's not really a bubby thing to say, man. I'll be honest, that's not really a bubby thing to say. Holy shit.
Manipulative, I'm going to take this statement at face value. Brick then goes on to state that this isn't an isolated incident and that the other time she would threaten to hurt herself. One time, Brick got a note which got her panicked. She called another individual to get to Ava, only to find out that Ava was perfectly fine and chilling on the couch.
I think she's 17 now. I think she's 17. Are you okay, Ava? Please, Ava, this actually makes me feel so sick. Please call me. I just need to know you're okay. I love you so much, please. This hurts so bad. Please call me. I'll let you come over, please. Anything you want. Why are you leaving? I just don't understand. I thought you were doing better. I'm so sorry for not being there. I love you so much. I'm okay. I relapsed. All good. I love you. No, it's all good. I fucking cut myself. We're good. Yeah, we figured it out. I figured out the situation. We figured out the situation. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry about me.
Says Ava deleted her messages to clean up her trail, and she provides these screenshots as corroboration. Now, based on these,
I'm sorry for not telling you how bad it was. I love you so much. Don't be sorry. I was really worried. I'm sorry. It's okay. I am bad girlfriend. Bad communication. I am bad girlfriend. Bad communication. Grug. Me grug. Slunny. Slunny. What does slunny mean? I'm scared. What does that mean? Sliggins cunny? Oh, wait. Sliggins and funny. Slunny. Rent is always here. Just don't chat much. That's all right, Remy. You can hang out. Rent. I fuck with Rent. I just had a really bad night and didn't know what to do. Please talk to me. I knew you were having a bad night. I'm sorry for not being there. I really love you. I love you too. I'm sorry.
Screenshots, I do want to say that in my opinion, there might be enough here to suggest that something did happen. I also do want to take a moment to...
Please, I need to see you. I don't want anything else. Sorry. What do I do? I'm so obsessed with you. What are you doing? Sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. Why sorry? Ava, are you okay? Hello? I'm so confused. Poon poon.
To apologize for being a bit too skeptical, as I want to be very careful to deliver this information in a way that is more impartial to avoid false statements, overreactions, exaggerations, etc. Which is why if you actually want my unfiltered opinions, I do kind of plug the VODs that I make because that's what I'm seeing in for the first time. I usually sit down and make these videos and analyze them.
No, it's Sliggins plus funny. Stop trying to twist into something fucked up and evil.
The last thing here that I'm going to go over is this statement from an ex-girlfriend from 3 years ago named Mika. This states that Mika dated Ava for 3 years, which could mean that these individuals were much younger, anywhere between, at least from my math, if we were to say this relationship happened before Brick's relationship.
It would be before, so this would be what, like 13? If this was before, then they'd have to be like 13 years old when this happened. I dated Fleur for almost 3 years. It was going well for a couple of months, but then COVID hit and we were pulled apart. Despite that, I expected us to communicate still, but she just started to pull away. Even after COVID, we were able to see each other again. She'd only asked to come over my place, and I always knew it ended in sex. At that age, of course, consensually, I was not sexually abused by her, though. I would say maybe emotionally. I'll get into that in a bit. There were times where I'd instantly keep saying no because all I wanted was to cuddle or spend time with her, but she'd just keep asking and asking until I said yes. She'd fall asleep right after while I had to stay awake. It felt like she was just using me for my body. She was never there emotionally for me. There were plenty of times where she wouldn't text me for months, the longest being 2, not during COVID. There was a lot of guilt tripping and manipulation involved in our relationship. For example, there was a night where I tried to confront her about the problems in our relationship, and she told me something along the lines of, "Thanks a lot, Mika. Now my dad's going to beat me because I slept late." And being in that relationship with her just made me so depressed. Her toxic tendencies reach even towards video games. We were having a LAN duo Val comp game, and I bought a gun for this random. She shut off the entire PC and yelled at me. I took my leave, then... Holy shit! I tried getting into Gundam, unironically most boring horse shit ever. Listen, hater. Listen, hater. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Gundam is only for specific people. It is boring. It is the most boring shit ever. It is fucking... It's got nothing. It's got nothing good. I'll tell you that much. There's like 17 different Gundam series. Sliggins, Goodnight Poon Poon is peak. Dude, Master Mark hates Goodnight Poon Poon, but it speaks a lot of volumes when Master Mark is saying, like, no, Gundam's the greatest thing ever, and then Poon Poon's bad. But apparently I keep hearing Poon Poon's really... This is a bad representation of the Goodnight Poon Poon community. Dang, you guys were going at it. Don't do that, hater. Don't do that. A lot of people here are Gundam fans. Listen, me and you, hater, at least me and you can agree on this. Gundam is boring. It's kind of pretty much half the time it's like all the same shit. It's just watching the same thing over and over again. I'm sure there's like one series that's probably decent enough for me to be like, oh yeah, that was fun. But then after that, I'm going to watch the rest of them and be like, oh wow, it's just more mechs fighting more mechs. Cool. I already watched that. Fucking Coco Melon. No. I'm going to defend Hater here. Hater's right. Hater is right. Hater is in fact right. I took my leave then, but there wasn't much I could do as she was in my house. The list goes on, her toxic behavior, but the bottom line of this message was to let you know that you're not alone. She made me feel less of a person and more of just a body. I empathize with you. I hope you're able to heal from the trauma but she puts you through. She really is still a vile human being. Sorry if things are all over the place. I'm just spitballing while working. But I wanted to reach out to support you because being toyed with and mistreated was a hard time to go through. And think that's every single one. Y'all are actually just straight up retarded. No, Sliggins. This is word coming from people that I know that watch Gundam. Like, I have friends who love anime and watch Gundam, and they're like, Gundam is not that good. Gundam's only really good because people like Gundam because it's like an insider thing. It's like a community thing. Like, people like it because it's a community thing. But in terms of like anime, is it good? Not really. It's not that good. It's not that good. It's not peak. Gundam is not peak. Gundam is not like some peak awesome thing. Like, it's cool in the sense that they have like cool, what is it called? Why did I just blank on what they are? Figurines that you can build and make and stuff, right? Those are super cool and awesome, right? And the mechs are cool. But other than that, are Gundams giving you like something interesting? Not really. They're not giving you interesting stories that you haven't already heard before. You've heard half the stories in Gundams before. They're not really that interesting. I watched like a few episodes, unironically very boring and shit. I'm not going to watch something that unironically made me fall asleep. Then again, I only like one Gundam series out of like the 17 there is. Well, that's what I'm saying. See, listen, that's what I'm saying. What do you think about Pokemon cards? I used to like Pokemon cards, but I don't know. I don't like how it is now where people just, I liked it when people just bought them because, you know, you wanted the art on the card. It's kind of like I said with the Gundam, like, I like Gundam for the sense that people get like the figurines and they're super cool and it's cool to collect. It's like Pokemon cards. You collect the cards because they're super cool and they have art on them. But I don't really like the whole like putting money on them and putting value on them. I don't really like that. I like it when it's just about like collecting it for the art. But see, that's what I mean, Cody, is like every person I've met who watches anime, when I ask them about Gundam, they're like, there's this one Gundam I like, but they usually will say like the rest of them are kind of like hit or misses. Because it is. Most Gundam are hit or misses. They're not that good. They're not that good. Gundam is not that good. It is not that peak. It's not that good. Gundam is extremely niche. It is niche. It's not mainstream. Not a lot of people are like Gundam enthusiasts, right? Like, you're not going to meet like a bunch of fucking people in the world who are like, yep, Gundam's my fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you don't meet millions of people in the world who are like, Gundam's the shit, man. That's my fucking thing. It's a niche thing. It's niche because it's not that good, but it's good because of the community. It's more of a popular thing because of community, not because the shows are actually good. Not all Gundam is... Yeah, but there's not that many. There's not that many Gundam shows. There's not a lot. It's very niche. Pretty much. That's like that's what I'm saying is Gundam is good because of community, not really because the show is like gonna be this like fucking massive peak. Like Sliggins, Gundam is not peak. I'm sorry, it's not peak. For the average person who's not engaged within the community, they're gonna watch Gundam and they're gonna find it boring. Hater's not going to like it because Hater does not indulge in the Gundam community whatsoever. So what makes you think Hater is going to like Gundam? The average person on the street is not going to fucking look at Gundam and be like, yep, this is it. This is my thing. Because they don't fucking engage in the community. It's about community. Sliggins, I didn't say that all of them suck. I'm saying that they're not peak. They're boring to me because I didn't grow up on Gundam. I didn't engage in Gundam. I don't follow Gundam communities. I don't engage in anything Gundam related. I literally don't. So when I watched Gundam and when I've peeked into Gundam, I look at it and I'm like, this is kind of boring. I don't really care for this story because one, it's stuff that I can find in different media already. And two, it really is, a lot of it, it really is just mechs and fighting mechs. And I've never been into mechs. It's just not something that's ever been for me. I watched Gundam episodes with my boyfriend and three of my IRL friends, none of us liked it. Like I said, because Hater, I don't think any of these people understand because they're fucking retarded. but they don't understand that these things are niche things that are liked by specific people who grew up on these specific things. Like, I don't think they understand that. Like, the average person is not going to look at Gundam and be like, yes, this is the shit. Because they never grew up with it. It's not something that they engaged with previously. It's like Dragon Ball. It's like when we talk about Dragon Ball, the reason why Dragon Ball is so hyped is because a lot of people, that was like their only option for a show, and that's what they grew up with. Is Dragon Ball like peak? No! Dragon Ball is boring as fuck! Dragon Ball has a lot of moments where it sucks and it's boring. It's not that good, but it's liked by a lot of people because of community, not because the show inherently is like this massive peak show. It's because the community is so massive. Because Dragon Ball was simple, but that's what I mean. Dragon Ball is hella mid. Dragon Ball is mid. I started watching Gundam last year, and you've already spent hundreds on mechs? Yeah, I don't know, Mark. I don't know what to tell you. You're either lying to me or you're just retarded. I like it when the magnetic ball pops open and turns into a badass dragon. Oh, wait, Bakugan? Are you talking about Bakugan? Like I don't get it. I hate it when people in small niche communities try so hard to like frame their community as some like peak awesome community when it's like, dude, you can say you're part of a niche community that's not exactly well liked and well loved. It's not that big of a deal. Like, bro, it's not that big of a deal, man.
Relationship, again, anywhere between 14 to 17 years of age. Mika makes it clear that there were consensual interactions between them. However, there would often be times that Mika would say no incessantly until Mika was asked enough times to say yes. Mika states she felt like she was just being used for her body. Then
small niche community. Sliggins, it is a very small niche community. Gundam is not that widely spread and known. I could go up to a person on the street right now and ask them, do they know what Gundam is? They're going to say no. But I can ask them, do you know what Pokemon is? And they're going to say yes. No average person follows Gundam unless you're somebody who is at least in the anime community or within the Gundam community. You're not going to know about this community unless you follow these people specifically. I didn't even know what Gundam was until like, oh, Shinny, welcome to the big babies. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming a member and becoming a big baby. Now you get a free song, by the way, Shinny. You do get a free song. You get a free song every stream, and you'll eventually have access to our Minecraft server that we're putting up. Another big baby.
There's this discussion about how Ava would blame Mika for staying up late and that she'd get into trouble with her dad. I'm minding my language here so that this video doesn't get yoinked, to be clear. While you could argue that Ava does have a pattern of behavior of being a very pushy and manipulative individual, these individuals were very young at the time, which makes it incredibly difficult to measure just how harshly these behaviors can be judged. They still are somewhat very young in my opinion, leading me to believe that there is always a possibility that there could be some growth between these events and their early 20s.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
this is all my opinion, I would have to agree with the idea that Ava was and probably still is a gross, manipulative, coercive person.
Gamma thinks that they're still bad.
However, when it comes to the main allegation here, it's hard to say, but you could make some arguments. That's up to your judgment, though. I don't want to make any leading or dangerous statements.
you could.
I won't be covering some of the additional screenshots in regards to their Twitter activity or additional.
I think you could make an argument that this is just a child, like a teenager acting not sporadically, but like, let's be real here. Let's just be honest here, chat. Teens are horny, okay? Teens are horny. And stuff like this happens. I can imagine that this might happen. This could have happened. And this is something that they're going to grow out of as they get older and maybe get better from. The question is more like, will they get better? I guess is what I would ask. Because these problems can carry on from childhood all the way to like later down the line. It just depends on more like, is this person going to get better or have they gotten better? Clearly, this is something that's happened in the span of like, you know, this was like last year. So this is a very recent thing. So this person clearly has done this very recently. It tells me like, would they do it again? I don't think it takes a year for them to realize that they should stop. I think it takes more than that. So I would say this person probably would do this again. Now that it's out, they probably won't. So I agree with Gamma that I think this person is kind of a bad person. They probably still are malicious. They probably still are like, you know, manipulative and evil because this is so recent. You don't just change with the snap of your finger within a year. But do I think this person, once they start hitting their 20s, are they gonna like start realizing that, man, I was a bad person in my past? Yeah, I can imagine they might do that. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about, Master Mark. I hate when Marcus brings up Pokemon because it's mid and hasn't been good for years. Whereas he's trying to, like, this is the shit I'm talking about. It's all fucking subjective shit, and people get so fucking retarded when it comes to it. Oh, your thing is bad because my niche community is niche and small, and it's better. It's so retarded, man. It's the same thing with music, man. I see it all the time. Pop music is actually the worst genre. And my reasoning for why? It's because it's just way too popular. It's so retarded. It's so retarded, dude. It's so retarded. Canes? Yes, please. Are you saying Canes? Canes! Wait, Canes are rotisserie chicken? Pop music is bad because it's overplayed and it's way too big. Like, you sound super retarded when you say, like, big community games that are popular with massive communities are mid and bad. Underground till I die. Fuck pop music. Underground till I die. Which chicken? I don't know if I want rotisserie. I want rotisserie. I think I'd prefer rotisserie. I think I would prefer rotisserie. They are. Master Mark, I don't think you realize how fucking retarded you sound right now. I'm sorry. I know that comes off as rude, but you're genuinely fucking stupid. You're coming off as extremely stupid. Something that is insanely popular, you're claiming is bad because you don't like it particularly, right? That sounds extremely retarded. Like I said, you can't go up to a pop star, not a pop star, but a pop music fan and be like, your music is terrible, and your reasoning for why is because it's overplayed. It's the most listened to and watched genre of music, right? So wouldn't that suggest that it's not bad and that it's actually good, considering a lot of people like it, right? This is not a retarded argument. This is a very valid argument. You are just it's the same thing with the Poon Poon argument. You don't like Poon Poon. Okay, you didn't like it, but there's a very large, massive community that likes Poon Poon because it's a good fucking manga. Sorry that you didn't like it, retard, but a lot of people do because it's good. A lot of people like porn, so it must be good, Marcus? I would say a good majority of people would argue porn is good, yeah. What is the inherent evil of porn? People have to rub one out, right? That's like natural for people, right? So what's really wrong with porn? Like just basic porn? What's wrong with basic porn? What is like inherently wrong with it? Popular does not mean good. You're using a fallacy, Marcus. Popular would suggest something is good, yeah. If something is popular, then that would mean it's good. Like, I don't understand. If something gets popular, that insinuates that a lot of people like it, right? Would that not mean that, like, if something is bad, why would it get popular? Why would it automatically become something popular? Doesn't mean that it's artistically good. Oh, we're done with the Valo thing. No, that's a literal fallacy. How is that a fallacy? Brother. What? You're not done? Oh, is there more? Is there more to it? Oh, I guess there probably is more in the document, huh? Popularity doesn't mean good. You people are genuinely retarded. You people are genuinely retarded, and it shows. It really shows. I'm sorry, but you people are fucking retarded. Things don't become popular because people are just like, let's make this thing that's moderately mid popular. They make things popular because it's good, because they like it, because a mass majority of people like something, right? Like, I don't know what to tell you. What? Like, it's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. I can't comprehend. I could be a nepotism baby and just have my parents pay for radio time so it would become popular. Pokemon is mass hysteria. Hold on. No. Don't play right there. Play right here.
Hey! I heard about that talk to a podcast. I ain't finna talk to a nigga. You
Stormy reference.
Talk to a nigga on this podcast. Hey, blood. What you know about eating food with sticks? Got to walk a mile in my shoe before you can talk.
Fentanyl is not popular. That is not true.
Y'all really don't know about eating spiders and worms with sticks, y'all. Hey! What these young boys walking around here know about eating worms and spiders with sticks? Y'all don't really know about shit. Y'all really ain't know about shit. Chris Lynch, I call you CJ. You are no longer Chris. That's a white name. That's a white person named Christopher. Christopher. You're like Topher? Like Toby Maguire. Who's a Tobuscus. You're like Tobuscus over here. I'm going to call you CJ. That's your name from now on, young blood. CJ, get this man a blunt and some liquor. That's my boy CJ over. Hey, this is my boy CJ.
It's popular amongst people who are poor and need drugs, Ryan. 100,000 is not a lot when you compare it to the overall population.
Really? All right.
If you compare it to the overall population, I would love to hear an argument for why, like, again, it's really stupid because why does something become popular in the first place, right? Could you guys give me a reasoning for why something becomes popular? Because if you guys try to pull like no, it's a mass hysteria, it's just give it, like, I can't even understand a proper argument other than like somebody just actually is insane enough to just be like, the government's putting it in your mind, they're telling you to like it, they're telling you to engage in it. Talk to a nigga. Sam is like a drunk uncle and it's awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's just the deaths. Ad populum fallacy, retard, look it up. If you think ad populum fallacy plays any fucking role in jack shit and fuck all, you are another retard in the fucking system who thinks aliens are probing your fucking brain. Things become popular because people like things. Grow up and realize that you don't like something that a lot of people like and shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Sorry that you don't like something that a large population of fucking people like. I don't know what to tell you. Not everybody has to like a specific genre of music. Not everybody has to like a specific game. But if that genre of music or game is extremely popular, it's probably because it's massively liked by a large group of people because it's good. Yeah, it was good, right, Marcus? That's why it became popular. But now it's not as good as it was. If it's not as good as it was, it would drop in popularity. That's the whole point. If something was bad, the popularity would drop drastically, would it not? If something became bad, people would stop engaging with it. People would stop liking it. Yes! What do you mean, no, retard? Yes! Yes! That's what would happen! If something becomes shitty and bad, You stop engaging with it. You are retarded. Lolly jokes used to be the fucking thing back in the day. We hate lolly jokes now. People used to talk about fucking jerking off to lolly back in the day. Do people do it anymore? No. You're just retarded. Like, dude. You will listen to trans rap and you will like it. Everyone must like incel core now. Like, holy fuck. When things stop becoming popular, people stop doing them. Look at memes. Memes become popular. And guess what? The meme dies because it's not popular anymore. The target audience is retards like you who still like it as an adult and 8-year-olds. Yes, yes, Master Mark, you have worms in your brain eating the stems that connect to your fucking brain. That's what I'm learning right now. You have alien worms probing your mind. That's what you have right now. That's what you have. Yes, it is. You're schizophrenic for thinking that the one genre that I brought up, Pokemon, is a mass representation of popularity with like music and other things, or like games and other things. You are mad because you don't like Pokemon anymore. Okay, sorry that a billion other people like fucking Pokemon. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I gave you a good example. What about memes? Why are memes not still popular? Like, why are old memes not popular to this day if they were once good, right? If they were once good, why are they still not popular today? What happened to the old memes? Why are they still not a thing? You just want it to be better, Master Mark. Yeah, guess what? I don't give a flying fuck what one fucking guy in my comment section thinks about fucking a game. All right? You're not the one guy that decides every fucking aspect of a game compared to like the millions of people who indulge in it. Retard. Sorry. Because they weren't good. They were good. They were popular. They were funny. Everybody laughed at it at one point. What are you talking about? If a meme is popular, it's because everybody finds it funny. Everybody liked not Talk Tua, but Hawk Tua when it came out originally. But guess what? It lost popularity because it's not good anymore. It's not good. You people are like actually retarded. You think just because some people still enjoy the same game that they like over the next few years because it's still fun, you think they're retarded because they like to indulge in it. You are fucking retarded. Talk to a talk to a, you know. I love these debates as someone in their 30s. And I love that everybody's reasoning for why I'm wrong is no, you're just wrong because I'm right. That's Master Mark's reasoning. He doesn't give a reason. He just says, you're wrong because I'm right. I don't like your game. So that means that I'm right and you're wrong. These people who give these arguments never give proper reasonings or proper arguments. They just say, I'm right because you're wrong. I don't like the game. So, haha, I'm an example. Brother, I don't give a fuck if you don't like the game or not. I don't care if you like the game or not. That like millions of other people will tell you otherwise. I don't understand. You could say that same argument about slasher film fans. Slasher films have progressively gotten less popular over the years because they're just not as good anymore. That's actually a prime example that helps my case. They used to be super popular because it was a new thing. It was a new popular thing. Slasher films are not nearly as widespread and liked as it once was. Friday the 13th and you know, like, what are Chucky, Nightmare on Elm Street. Like, all those movies are well-remembered movies because slashers back in the day used to be huge and popular. But nowadays, you don't really remember a lot of the new age slasher films because they're not nearly as popular. I know Warhammer is corny, problem. I never said I think Pokemon doesn't have its flaws. I'm saying it's popular and it's good. When people say it's bad and it's mid, I'm sitting here going, what makes you think that? If something is bad and it's not good, wouldn't you suggest that somebody, like, wouldn't you suggest that a good chunk of the population would probably stop playing the game altogether if they just don't enjoy the experience at all? Why would they subject themselves to indulging in a game that they just don't enjoy? Right? Nobody does that. And if you think people do that, you're fucking retarded. I think if you genuinely do that, you're retarded. I think if you think people do that, you're retarded. Like the reality is, right, is that I agree that Pokemon back in the day, like Gen 5 and 4, is hands down better than any generation now. But that doesn't stop it from being a good game now. You're making it out as if the game is just plain out bad. It's good, and it's still good because a lot of people indulge in it, still like it. Just don't use popular as a why something is good in an argument is all I'm saying. You people are genuinely... I'm sorry. You people are retarded. If something is popular, that suggests that a good chunk of people find it good. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm sorry that you don't find something popular, like, good. There's a lot of things that are popular that I don't think is good. Right? But at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit here and try to argue with the people, the mass majority of people who think it's good, right? I'm not going to try to argue with the mass majority of people who are like, yes, this is good. Because they like it. Right? Like, I don't understand that. You're essentially one guy trying to tell like a million people that like, let's say you're just one guy who doesn't like one thing and a million people like it. You're one guy trying to tell a million people that what they like is not good, even though a lot of these people think it's good. Now, obviously, there's other arguments. Like, for example, like, I guess you could say drugs, but I don't think drugs have ever been considered popular. No one has ever considered a drug popular. Isn't fallacy like something that's made up, make-believe? Isn't fallacy just something that's like made up? Or not real? Whatever. You can like eating shit? Yeah, well, is eating shit popular? No. I'm not arguing about them liking it. I don't care about that. Yeah, but Mark, the point is that you're trying to act like as if you know more than the person that likes it. That's my point. You're essentially saying that my opinion is more important than theirs because they like it and I don't. That doesn't make any sense. You have to give me an actual reasoning for why something is bad, even though a good chunk of people will come up to you and say it's good. If a good chunk of people will come up to you and say, I like this, right? Then what are you going to say to that? You're just going to say they're a bunch of fucking retards who just follow a chain and you're the right one and everybody else is wrong? You sound retarded when you say that. I never said, Sliggins, I literally never once said that just because something is popular, everybody likes it. I said that if something's popular, then that probably insinuates that what it is good. Like, people like it. It's good. It makes people happy, right? Like I said, look at pop music. Pop music is widely hated by a good chunk of people because it's so popular. It is the most listened to genre of music. Would you earnestly and honestly sit down and tell me right now that you think the genre in general, pop, is a bad genre? No, because it's not a bad genre. It's a good genre because a lot of people like it because it peaks to a lot of people's interests. I'm just throwing it out there that the games aren't good. No, you're bringing it up because I said Gundam isn't that good. I said Gundam is not that good. I said I don't think Gundam is as good. Then you randomly brought up like, oh, and then he brings up Pokemon, even though the games are mid and bad. And my entire point is like, yeah, Gundam is a niche community. Pokemon is a widely liked big community. I hate it when people try to be the one small man in the community that's like, oh, I think this thing is bad because I want to be different. The only reason why you think it's bad is because you want to be different. You don't actually have like a valid reasoning for why something is bad. You just want to be different. You want to be different from the rest. The games are kind of mid and bad, to be honest. That's up to your own accord, I guess. I don't know. I do think the new games are definitely not nearly as good as the older games, for sure. But I think it's I think the whole these games suck is overblown to a dumb extent. To have you don't have to engage in it completely fully to say it's good or not. You don't have to subject yourself to something you don't enjoy to tell somebody that you don't enjoy it. What are you talking about? Mark, this stemmed from the fact that Hater was saying, I tried to watch Gundam and I hated it and it was boring. And you're mad at Hater and saying she doesn't know anything because she didn't watch a full fucking series or something. Why should someone have to watch a full fucking series when they don't enjoy it in the first place? That doesn't make any sense. Why should they have to subject themselves through something they don't enjoy just to have a proper opinion about something? If Hater watched a few episodes of some Gundams, she has every right to do that and then say, I didn't like it. It was bad. What? You haven't played 3,000 hours of WoW. Opinion declined. It does not strengthen your argument, Master Mark. Why would someone have to subject themselves through fucking pain to fucking say that something is good or bad or not? If they didn't like it the first time, then it's probably bad. Most people, when they try drugs for the first time, they don't like the experience. Why do they have to try it a million more times to finally say, yeah, this is bad? What the fuck is this? My essential point at the beginning was Hater won. Hater won. She didn't like something, and you got mad because she didn't fucking like something. Like, you got all fucking pissy at her because she didn't like your fucking stupid Gundam shit. Boo-hoo. I'm sorry that little fucking child didn't like Gundam. Lock in on the reverse grooming allegation. Reverse grooming? Are you saying the child groom? What does that mean? What does reverse grooming mean? Nobody won, but Dickers is watching Big Black Man Cheeks live. These are the messages that were not talked about, by the way, with I stumbled on something. Bleed, Mriga, bleed. Bro, you need to groom me. How can I lead you? I'm a dumbass too, with no social life. I stumbled upon something. Oh yeah. You need to groom me. Gonna get you pregnant, Gamma. Does that mean you can groom me now? But like, that wouldn't involve me like emotionally hurting you, gaslighting you, manipulating you, extorting you, blackmailing you, getting nudes and money out of you. I'd be downs. And I don't know if I have it in me to do that. Wait. Gamma, why didn't you talk about this? Why didn't you talk about this in your video? What the fuck, man? What the hell? What the hell? This person, it's new. Wait, this is new? Oh, I thought this was the document. This is fresh? This is fresh? Oh, boy. Trying to skinwalk Poon Poon so hard. It's well, true, but this is based. Okay, but I would feel bad. Okay, you can groom me, but like without like some parts. such as, I don't know what you think, but like, I think that list filled with negative things, the blackmailing and maybe the nudes, only if you promise me that you will work on becoming a better person and not wither away in sadness. I see. Interesting. This is all Benson. Hi, Benson. Even Poon Poon would find these people at Horings. Didn't Poon Poon rape? I thought Poon Poon raped in the story or whatever. He like, isn't Poon Poon's whole thing like he grew up in like a bad family dynamic or whatever? He was like raped and then he raped and then like, oh, there's like a bunch of rape and there's just so much rape. Isn't that what it is? Like there's a bunch of rape. Like, why are you not able to do anything? Because I'm depressed. I don't want to. Oh, is there any way for you to... Oh, wait. Me suggesting to Flora that she see a mental health professional. She responded saying, I think I just need to talk to you instead. That's a little evil. Poon Poon didn't rape. Other characters do. Ah, other characters do. Other characters do. Poon Poon did a lot of fucked up shit, but not rape. Okay. Abby, what do you need? What do you need right now? Do you have like another sound thing? Is there any way for you to get psych help? God damn it. Okay. Is there any way to get psych help? Like talk to a therapist or a psychiatric, maybe get some meds prescribed? No, I don't really want to go outside. Average Valorant player, by the way. That is the average Valorant player. No, I don't really want to go outside. I want you to groom me instead. Can you groom me? Could you groom me? I don't want to do all this like healing. I just want to be groomed. It will help though, trust me. Or maybe talk to a licensed therapist through an online service. Those exist. I think I just talked to you instead. That works, but I'm not a licensed therapist and I cannot guarantee what I tell you is going to help. Plus, I cannot prescribe you depression medication, which in my case helps tons in managing depression. My mom probably won't let me. What do you mean? She doesn't believe in that. A health professional will decide if you are capable of making your own decisions. They might make you sign a consent form. There is no hard and fast rule about how old or mature you have to be. Generally, you must be more mature to make more important decisions. For example, if you're 16 years old and want to get birth control, your doctor may decide that you are capable of making the decision yourself without your parents. If you're 14 years old and need cancer treatment, your doctor may decide that you are not capable of making this. Why did I just read this fucking... This was retarded. In short, you can consent for yourself as long as you don't have like any... Oh, they were... Okay, that's why. Like any mental impairment that may obfuscate your decision-making. Plus, every patient has a right to medical security. Truth nuke? Maybe? Possibly? Kisses you all. Bye, hater. Don't want to go outside. Rather have my Valorant daddy groom me. True. Valorant players win rape. Valorant players win rape. True. Steam happy. Please ruin me. I will ruin you by making you live a healthy lifestyle. Please ruin me IRL. Bitch, you know I can't. You live in Western Canada. I will fly you out. Yeah, imagine you're like 20. Oh boy. Oh boy. Imagine you're like 20 and you groom me. Fire emoji. I can't. Me when grooming. Me when grooming. Me when I get groomed. Fire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Imagine you're like 20 and you groom me. Fire emoji. Oh yeah. This person's trying to talk normally with them. This person's trying to talk like normally. And they're just like, oh, fuck. Imagine you're like a 20-year-old and you're like taking advantage of me. Oh, that'd be so fucking fire, dude. Holy fuck. They just wanted support, but got groomed. Bro, you need to groom me. How can I lead you? I'm a dumbass too, with no social life. Oh, I need to be groomed today. I need to be groomed now. Wait, what's your cup size? You are not real. What? You're asking me for my cup size at 5:39 a.m. Mountain Time. Yes, and? So I'm telling you, you're not real. Yes, also, can you send me your rice purity test score, please? I'm so tired. Oh, sorry, I didn't get a noti for some reason. I will after I finish dinner. I'm eating right now. I'm about to sleep. Oh, good night then, heart. No, well, I have to wait for the rice purity test and the cup size before I sleep. You don't want to ruin my sleep schedule even more, do you? What the fuck? What? Oh, baby, I need that cup size. And I need to see how not pure you are. Please. Please. Oh, fuck. Valorant people. This, you know what? This doesn't even surprise me. This doesn't even surprise me. I'm not surprised. This is how I expect a Valorant person to act. This is how I expect them to talk in messages. I expect this. I'm not even that surprised. I expect them to say, "Can you groom me?" Fire emoji. That's what I expect. Reverse grooming allegations. I told you. Make me groomed. Be a 20-year-old and fuck me. Butters, can you groom me? Can I act like your little... No, I'm not even going to say that. That's evil. That's evil. Sliggins, I think you're going to be a little disappointed once you get to that... What is it? What season is it? I mean, you might like it. Butters likes it. Butters said he's like the only person who actually likes the ending. Whoa, what? You might like it. I don't know. Butters said he's like the only guy who likes the ending. Imagine if Mark is groomed. Fire emojis. So fucking cool, dude. That'd be so awesome. This woman is 9 years older than you, Poon Poon. 333. It is a literal felony. 333. At Poon Poon, what about her do you miss? I'm sorry for missing your birthday. She's nice. I thought you meant your ex, not... Okay. Just please do not allow yourself to get groomed or taken advantage of as a minor. Whoa, she's an angel. No grooming. No grooming. I would never get groomed. I would never. She's an angel. No grooming allowed. But could you please act like a 20-year-old so you can metaphorically groom me? Tokyo Ghoul manga ending was better. That's what I heard. I've never watched Tokyo Ghoul. I just know from my friends, I have a lot of friends who hate Tokyo Ghoul, the anime. Not hate it, but they liked it. But then, they hated how it ended. How the world ended. But, Butters, he loves it. And that's okay. The anime ending is fine. I see. I want to give Tokyo Ghoul a shot. I do. But all my friends say, don't watch it. It's not worth it. And I'm like, okay. And then part of me is just like, I should just buy the manga. Part of me is just saying, like, just buy the manga. And then just read the manga instead of watching the anime. And then just do it that way. But, like, I don't have time to read the manga, which sucks. It's such a disturbed, sad anime and gets happy ending. You like that, Butters? You like that, Butters? Bro, please help me, N-word, not let her get groomed. Like, actually. For real. I don't know how much clearer you spitting, not gonna lie. Let's not date the groomer can be. She's literally also sorry that was my cat. Acting on sorry, that was my cat. Acting on impulses. No, like actually I'm like so scared for her and it's okay, I know. Okay, this is a conversation between multiple people. Talk to a groomer. Talk to a groomer. Talk to a podcast, more like talk to a groomer. Check. How much to get groomed? How much to get groomed? How much should I do to get groomed? What's the price tag on that? It doesn't end like the way you expect. Oh, is that why it kind of like, is that why it's not liked? Is it just because it's like, oh, that wasn't what I was expecting and it kind of like dampens the mood a bit? Is that kind of like what it is? Groom dono goal, let's go. $97. Talk to a grooma, $5. I'll have to agree with Zach here. For $97, Marcus will get groomed, okay? I promise you, okay? I will find a way to make the wife groom me, okay? I'll do it. For $97, you get to see Marcus get groomed. Please marry me, choose one. Minor, Sawi. Oh, they're talking like Valorant players. Sawi. The buildup was really good. It's just how it transitions. Oh, okay. I mean, I trust that it's not a good... I trust that it's just kind of like a bad... Is it third season? Is that when it gets bad? The third season, right? I trust that it just gets kind of progressively not as good. I want to give it a shot and see if maybe I would like it. Maybe it's overhated. I don't know. I feel like it might be overhated. So just a reminder, guys, go on Craigslist. Wait, for what? For grooming? Oh, you want me to go on Craigslist to get groomed? Okay, well, that's okay. We could do that. So, but we have to hit the goal first. $97. Tokyo Ghoul gets bad for most people when they switch to Tokyo Ghoul A. Is this the manga or are we talking anime? Before I get ambushed again, I don't know how to tell Ava without hurting her feelings, but like I'm getting pretty uncomfortable. Please marry me, choose one. Not a minor. Hey, baby girl. Girl, I need you. Sorry. Story. Spill. Okay, here we go. Anime and manga. It's an arc. Oh, okay, it's an arc. So it's just not a good arc. It's just a bad arc. Okay. I see. So widely just not a liked arc. Speaking of 19-year-olds being weird to me, when I was like barely 15 and tried breaking up with the girl again and ghosting her, a 19-year-old tried grooming me and said weird things to me. Oh, jeez. Wasn't someone like that? Your astral clash? What? Wasn't someone like that at your astral clash LAN? Yes, it was her. It was her. Who? She's friends with blank and her whole circle. Who is she? So that's kind of why I drifted from blank, because blank knows. Oh, we're getting groomed. Oh, dude, we're getting groomed today. Well, then what's the point of this? Hope I wake up tomorrow with a hot naked girl in my bed. Oh. Censored for her privacy. She's under a blanket and only the back of her head and upper back are shown. This behavior is in line with her tendency to ignore, disregard consent. Floor tweeted a photo of her ex in the bed without consent. Oh, boy. Oh. Butters would get a kick out of that. No, the arc is good. It's just it splits off from like all the intensity of the previous story beats. It's like you want to go back to what was happening before it happened because it wasn't getting good. It was getting good. Oh. So it's kind of just like, oh my God, story's getting really fucking good. And then they just go down then they just randomly slam on the brakes. You're on the climax. You're about to come. So like put it this way, right? You're about to fucking come. You're on the verge and then you stop. and then it hurts a little. You're just like, oh, I can't explain with spoilers. Butters says W, though. Butters is enjoying this story. So the new information that I'm seeing right here is essentially just this fluorescent person had a weird infatuation with being groomed. Without. In 2022, a few months after I turned 18. Okay, so this person's 18 now. A few months after I turned 18, I became fairly well acquainted with Floor and tried my best to help her leave her shitty living situation, better her mental physical health, and live a happier life. Unfortunately, I was naive, and she manipulated me into a very weird dynamic. Anonymous platypus. Anonymous iguana. Who's in this document right now, bruh? What the hell, bruh? Okay. I was naive, and she manipulated me into a very weird dynamic where I would send DMs that appeared predatory out of context just to get her to do things like go to bed at a reasonable time or eat meals. I ultimately did not succeed in steering her life towards a better place. She would later go on to use these messages to slander my name, claiming that I groomed her. Quite ironic, considering she was the one repeatedly asking me, despite me informing her what grooming entailed, and stated that I wasn't willing to do so. Wait, is this the brick person? In the light of the recent allegations that has been brought up against at Fluorescent, I would like to share my own experiences with her. So this is a completely different person. Oh, shit. It's another person. That's fucking hilarious. Awesome. A minor manipulated me. You did tell me, Gamma. I will give you this. You did tell me. Butters. This is like what's her face, though, the one who's recently had a thing with Larix. Does this actually mean she wants to be groomed, or is she just fetishized it without worrying about the negatives? I don't know. It's weird, because my assumption here is that this fluorescent person from the messages we just read is that, like, she apparently was in contact with someone who's older. Right? Yeah, Floor's friends disapproving of Floor's advances towards adults, warning her about grooming and being worried for her when she refuses to listen. So I can't really tell if this person, like, if the Floor person wants to be groomed or just likes being on that edge, but they clearly were seeking, Anonymous Tiger, hello. They were seeking, I don't even know, man. Like, they were clearly seeking, like, attention from adults, but maybe they were aware of what they were doing. They just liked being on the edge of it. Like, they just liked fetishizing it. Didn't want to actually be groomed. They just wanted to fetishize it to feel good, I guess. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't understand. This person's kind of weird. I'll be honest. I think I'll be honest here. Maybe this Valorant person might be a bit weird. Fat Asian woman titty man. Butters, what are you saying right now? Are you drunk? What? Okay. Quite ironic, considering she was the one repeatedly asked me, despite me informing her what grooming entailed, and stated that I wasn't willing to do so. When I came across the recent allegations against her, I was both incredibly disappointed and somewhat distraught. I had not come out with my experience, as I had no desire to get myself involved in drama. Hello, Anonymous Walrus. Nor did I know that she had a pattern of exhibiting this behavior. Additionally, all I really cared about was her getting to a better place in life, even if it meant reputation was slightly tarnished. I had sincerely hoped that my experience with Flora was a one-off and that she had matured in these past few years as a person. It is evident that this is not the case, and if anything, she has become an even worse of a person since my interactions with her. As such, I believe she believe the right thing to do for me now is to come forward and corroborate Flora's history of sociopathic and manipulative tendencies. As seen in the screenshots below, Flora has a history of repeatedly begging adults to groom her while she was a minor, despite multiple friends and myself telling her about the dangers of grooming. Additionally, during the months during which these events took place, Flora was still in a relationship with her then girlfriend, referring to her as an ex. Flora would tell me on a few occasions of how she had her ex over at the house, even going as far as to tweet a photo of her ex in her bed without consent. Ooh. So this is in reference to the girl we just talked about. So this is in reference to the brick person. And if I'm not mistaken, in the brick situation, there was a message that we saw from the Gamma video where it said that the person said that Flora cheated on her with somebody that was in her 20s, which is can I show you something? You could show me something, Butters. Send it to me in DMs though. All right? All right? Just send it to me in DMs, all right, pal? Is this like Rose Malay? I don't know if this is like Rose Malay. Rose Malay is just retarded, I guess. I don't know. Rose Malay just like actually I mean, Rose Malay doesn't want to be raped anymore, but like I can't Sorry, thinking about the Rose Malay stuff is too funny. Oh, my tummy. Oh, my tummy. Oh. Okay. So, whereas in reality, Flora was actively cheating on her. Yeah, so this is in reference to that situation. So she was cheating on her at the time. Read without consent. She would later claim to others that she was trying to break up with her girlfriend during this time, as seen in the screenshot below, whereas in reality, Flora was actively cheating on her with adults. Finally, I am including an assortment of Twitter DMs between my two private accounts and Flora's private account. The full unfiltered archive of every single message has been shared with Carrie and another close friend of mine who can attest to the veracity? I'm retarded. Of the messages contained. I do admit that some of the things I said at the time were highly inappropriate, even if I was essentially manipulated into saying them. I would like to reiterate that I simply wanted to help her out, and I truly thought that the most effective way to do so would be to play along. It appears that I left room for people to jump to conclusions so I could, like, clarify some things. Okay, I don't know if I need that. Yeah, okay. Sliggins, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? So you want to kill people is what you're saying. So you want to kill people. Yeah, good going, asshole. What the fuck? Jimbo! Jimbo, are you here, Jimbo? Jimbo, are you here? Here, let's get some cats in. Let's get some cats in so we can have some refreshers. Let's get a little refresher in because we need cats right now. We kind of need cats. I'll be honest with you. This is a bit of a bleak story. This person might need some help. Is Jimbo here? I want to know if Big Jimbo is here so I can fuck him. Okay. Hello, Jimbo. You put stuff in my video ideas. Is this... What's this video idea stuff? Before we get into it, we're obviously going to watch or do our little... we'll do a little music segment to kind of mellow out and chill for a second. But is this something that happened that's very interesting? Don't fuck me. Gotta go. The wife's demanding attention. Good night, Chad. Good night, Marcus. Good night, Cody. Don't ask her to be just get groomed. I guess do it for us. Just you could ask. I don't know. I shouldn't have said that. That was fucked up. I feel disgusting. Is this like a... Did you just put this in the video ideas, or is this like a peak incident? Skip to 9:30? Okay, he said skip to 9:30. I want to know what this is. I'm kind of going into it blind a little bit, though. End Zoe Spencer's career. See, I don't know any of these people, chat. I don't know any of these people. They're black, so I don't follow them at all. They're black. Evil woman cries over clout thing and then crashes out on the legend. on the legend for mocking her. Oh, okay.
So it's a girl by the name of Zoe Spencer. Zoe, your time has come.
Oh?
It ain't really no way out of this one. This shit is live too. That's tough. Now, for some of y'all that don't know, Kai CNET dropped the whole Streamer University. He put a lot of people in there. It was a lot of people just so excited. A lot of people was happy. A lot of people was just feeling the love, feeling the energy. A lot of people gonna have a chance, a big opportunity to be around their favorite streamers. He got some professors on there. He got a lot going on. And yesterday when I reacted to it, I didn't even know it was as big as it was. And I start coming across clips of this Zoe girl. I'm gonna call her Zoe Plant, the dick eater. She's
The dick eater. Holy shit, this guy's awesome. Hold on. The dick eater. Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm sitting up now. I'm up in my seat.
And I can prove it. And by the way, I'm not saying this to make y'all laugh or to be funny. I'm going to prove to you why I called her a dick eater. It comes from a deeper place. I told y'all, she the type of girl that'll bite your dick if she's ugly.
Dead ass? What? What? Wait, is this Zoe Spencer someone that got added into like the event, the Kai Cenat event? Marcus, what's your verdict on the verse grooming allegations? What's your verdict? I think the fluorescent person, like after looking at the new stuff as well, this person's kind of deeply disturbed, and I don't think they've gotten better. I agree with the document that says like I think they've gotten worse. I think the fluorescent person is like not in a good headspace. Would I say they raped? It's kind of hard to say, right? But I think there's somebody that needs like they don't need like the internet. They don't need to be like sitting in their home playing Valorant all day, gaming. They need to like go and get like help somewhere. Cause like they're very fucked. You know, cause I chopped up the original thing I chopped up was like maybe this is just like a teenager who's just really horny. And, you know, it happens. Some people get like that and they make stupid decisions when they're kids and they do stupid shit. But they haven't, it does not seem like they've progressed in any way, shape, or form. This is a pattern. Okay, was it their fault or did they get groomed? Thoughts? Well, groomed by who? The fucking person who brought the document? It's their fault. I mean, if we're talking like, they just wanted them to reenact as like an adult and said like, can you reenact an adult and groom me? And then would like contact like adults and just be like, please groom me, please, please. So like, I don't... So, so like, I don't, is it Flora's fault or the adults, pal? Just gonna, oh man, this is, you're putting me in a bad spot here, man. Cause like, from my understanding, it doesn't look like, okay, listen, if adults engaged with it, it's the adults, it's the adults' fault, okay? Adults should know better not to engage. But come on, come on. Floor's at fault in some way, okay? Floor's at fault in some way. Okay, in some way that it is kind of Floor's fault, but like, you know, adults should know better not to contact these people. Please groom me, please. It'd be so fucking fire if you groomed me right now. It'd be so fucking fire. It'd be so fucking fire if you groomed me right now. Holy shit. I killed Perry? Wait, Perry's quitting? What? No. No. Perry's quitting? No. My last stream ever? What? He needs an education? Wait, what are we going to do without Purple Perry Gaming? Oh, no. That's actually that's fucked up. There's no more Perry. My last ever stream, yeah. Oh, wow. That's actually so bleak. What the fuck? No more Purple Perry. Well, I guess he was kind of crazy. I was the last person he rated. I'll miss him. Oh, what did I do? Did he say I was the reason? Did he? Did he say I was the reason? Did he say Marcus is the reason why? Don't tell me I'm the reason. I'm not the reason why. He didn't do it because of me, man. He didn't do it because of me, man. What about the Perry server? I'm just pointing fun at the debate. At our little scuffle. The little Minecraft it's because of the Minecraft e-sex. It's because of the Minecraft e-sex. I think Abby's here. Hold on, before this is fitting. I saw that Abby put in their 2 music, and I think this is fitting for the dick eaters. This is dick eating music right here. I think this is dick eating music right here. It's because Parapon broke up with him. No! I'm eating dick to this music, so we gotta listen to it because we're eating dick. Oh yeah, I feel like munching on cock. That's so bleak though that we're losing him. Parrot, come home. Parrot, come home. Well, there's not gonna be anybody in the morning streaming. The hell? Who's gonna stream in the mornings? When Perry goes live, who's gonna stream like first thing in the morning? Gamma. I feel like Parapon is gaining power and becoming admin in all these servers so she can do something big and evil. No, we're not sucking pee-pee butters, we're eating it. We're taking a bite out of it when we have to suck. I already do that? Yeah, but he's like first thing in the morning, like, oh, Aiden? Oh, true, Aiden is one of them. I just don't know what to do now. Now that Perry's completely extinct. He's extinct. Aiden literally streams whenever he fucking feels like it. That is true. Perry never forgave me for the Evangelion hospital scene. Why? That scene was awesome. That was an awesome scene. I think I'm ready to suck cock. I think I'm ready to not suck, but bite some dick off. I think this music is making me feel like I want to bite a dick off. Because Mrao never watched it? Oh, you were trying to get Mrao to watch it, but Perry got mad at you because he didn't watch it? Dude, that scene was so peak when we watched it. It was like so peak. That is a dick eating song if I've ever heard of one. We'll get back to the music segment. I just wanted to play that Abby song first because it's fitting. It's very fitting.
You know, a girl just tell you to sit back and just relax. With her, you gotta be like these. You gotta just keep your vision on a bitch. But listen, I want y'all to know this. No hate to you, Zoe. I just want to teach you a lesson because I gotta get to this fucking wager with Flight. Now, Zoe came out crying to the world, painting the picture that Kai was a bad person. Painting the picture, telling people why she feel like this, she feel like that. She started throwing people under the bus who got a big opportunity, talking about he's not even a streamer. She was doing all type of different shit. And she didn't understand.
Oh, what? So wait, let me get this clear. So the Zoe Spencer person was attempting to discredit Kai Cenat in his big event by saying he's just a really bad person. Let's look up Zoe Spencer. Let's see if she's biting down on cock. Let's see if she's biting down on cock on the daily. Let's see what she's doing on the average. Is she munching on dick? Let's see. Okay.
She didn't understand why Kai didn't want her around. So she started pointing fingers at everything, playing this sympathy shit. It reminded me of Megan Thee Stallion and them. People felt sorry for Megan Thee Stallion with the Tory Lane shit. You giving them sympathy energy. You don't really give a fuck about them. You just feel sorry for them. So she painted this picture. Now niggas getting bashed. She throwing other people under the bus, all type of shit. Now, I didn't know who she was, so I had to do my research. I does my research, and all she does is emasculate niggas. Bro, I don't know who the fuck this girl, where she came from. I don't know how long she been streaming. She's a fucking... Y'all know what industry plants is. We talked about that on here. Where did she come from?
Where did she come
from?
Bro,
my nigga,
That is true. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this Zoe Spencer person before. But to be fair, I don't watch this community in general, so I don't like know anything about them. Oh, it's this person right here. She has 1 million followers on Instagram. This is her. Oh, Jesus Christ. Loud as fuck, bro. Stop. She's 200K followers on Twitch? Who is this bitch? I've never heard of this person in my entire life. What the fuck? God damn it, shut the fuck up! Okay, yeah, he's right. I don't think I've never heard this person's name ever be... Yeah, I've never heard this person's name before, but they're so big. Yeah, she was on Kai's live once and started acting special. So she was like a part of it once, and now she wants to think that she's like some big hotshot. Okay, that's like retarded. Yeah, I've never heard of her before. What the fuck?
That's a part of her stream. She humiliate them. Why you can't just sit and just have fun with niggas? Every person that stream with her feel like they going up under a humiliation ritual.
I feel you, brother.
She putting humiliation rituals on everybody. Zoe Plant, the dick eater. Bro, where did she come from? Seriously, before I show any clips, who was the first nigga to stream with her? Where did she come from? An industry plant come out of nowhere with no track record, no background, no nothing. Where did she come from?
She was sucking on someone's dick. That's what she was doing. She was biting down on cocks. That's where she came from. I can't watch Kai or Speed. It's too ethnic for me. The clips are funny, though. I will admit, I can't watch Kai or Speed. Just mostly because it's just not the content I indulge in. Kai's stuff, I feel like, is maybe a little hyped up. Like, I've tuned in before, and I just watch it, and I'm like, you know, I'm sitting here, and I'm just kind of like, what are we doing? You know, it's just a bunch of people gathered around a camera, you know, doing, like, a little bit. And it's not really that funny, but I guess to be fair, like, most of his audience is probably kids, I'd imagine. But Speed, I enjoy Speed. I enjoy Speed. Speed is funny. I actually, like, I've tuned into Speed streams before, and, like, I actually like him. He's very funny. He's very fun. I like Speed. He's actually really good. She bit Duke Dennis Wiener. We haven't even gotten that yet, man. You just randomly throw this at me. She bit Duke Dennis Wiener. Kai is literally celeb worship slop. Okay. That's what I was going to say. Kai just does a lot of celebrity worship shit, and I don't like that. I like it when it's Kai and like it's him doing things with other streamers, and it's not just like associating with like celebrity people all the time. I don't mind getting celebrities on stream sometimes and being like, whoa, look, there's a celebrity on stream. That's like super cool. But he does it so often that it's just kind of like, it just becomes kind of boring. It's like, oh, you're just kind of one of them and we're just watching a celebrity live stream essentially. It just kind of sucks. But like, I don't mind Kai. I don't think he's like terrible. I wish he was a little better in the sense that like he would do more of the streams where it's him and other streamers doing like stupid shit together. Like when he does streams with Speed, when he does those like Speed streams, those are super fun. Like that Minecraft one I think he did where like they had to beat Minecraft without dying. That shit is so fucking funny because it's just them pissing each other off constantly and they can't beat the fucking game. It's fucking awesome. It was funny as shit. I hate when my streamer shows they're big and famous, and I like and like separates from the audience. Well, I guess what I mean by that is more like he's kind of just become the celebrity and not really the streamer, right? Like when you watch a streamer, you're watching a streamer, right? Like you want to watch a streamer. He's kind of becoming more of just the celebrity. Because you get what I mean? Like, people want to just go to Kai Cenat at this point, right? Like, he's kind of become the celebrity. It's almost like celebrities go to Kai Cenat to get even more famous, which, I mean, that's great. Like, he's that famous and he's that big that, you know, even celebrities go to him for stuff. But that's what I mean is, like, he's not really, like XQC was big like him at one point, but he wasn't, like, some celebrity. He was a streamer. You know what I mean? Like, he was like a streamer. So there was that feeling of like, this guy's a streamer. But Kai is kind of more like a celebrity more than he is a streamer. Which is why I say, like, he's good. You know, he's a good streamer. He's huge for a reason. He makes very fun streams, and he is very good at what he does. And he makes a lot of entertaining shit happen. But he's just become more of the celebrity, which it's like, I'm here for the streamer, not for the celebrity kind of thing, which I think Speed encompasses that. I think Speed is like, he's still that streamer. Like Speed is like, even though Speed goes out and does like a bunch of cool shit with like famous people and he travels the world and stuff, you're there for Speed and you're there to watch him do stupid shit and be awesome and be cool and funny, right? Like, I feel like that's, to be fair, Abby, you're right. Kai, I will admit, his stuff is more catered towards kids. Kids will watch Kai. I don't really know many adults that like choose to sit and watch Kai like for hours on end. I do know that there are some adults that'll tune, like I said, I've tuned into Kai streams before to see like what is he up to, if he's doing like fun shit or whatever. But like, of course, like, see, example, of course Hater likes Kai Cenat. Of course, right? Child alert. Child alert. I need to get a bear today? Why?
How did she do this to y'all? Now let me tell y'all something. This is why I call her, this is why I said she the type of female that will literally bite your dick. A lot of y'all—
Gamma, I'm gonna bite your dick off. What are you talking about?
Seen what the fuck I seen. That's why I start going and do my research, because I'm like, damn, she lit. She look like she got potential. What do she really be doing? Bro, this is why I called you this is why I said you the type of female that'll bite a nigga dick. I'ma start with Duke Dennis. We all know Duke Dennis is a chill nigga. I done seen so many clips with girls just thirsty as hell for this nigga Duke. A chill nigga. He don't really do anything wrong. You going around biting niggas. You have bit more than 10 niggas.
Thin ice, Gamma. Don't make me bite your dick off, man. Speedy's crazy, man. He reminds me 100% of my friend from middle school. He would do anything for a laugh, going off the wall for laughs. I used to be kind of like that as a kid. I feel like maybe if I embraced that, I could have been something similar, like to Speed, I guess. But I respect Speed for the things he does. He is kind of wild and crazy. He does a lot of stupid shit. Don't get me wrong. He is retarded and does a lot of retarded shit. But I think he is extremely entertaining. And I think, like I said, I think the fame that Speed has garnered and like what he does now is super awesome because this guy is a streamer. Like when you think of a streamer, you're thinking of a normal guy, like just an average dude who kind of, you know, just went from streaming to a couple people in his bedroom to going out and doing incredible cool shit with a massive audience and stuff. And that's what he does, which I think is super cool. With Kai, it doesn't really feel that way. Marcus could have been a wigga. True. Why do I keep hearing about people biting dicks? Well, that's because that's what we're doing. We need sustenance. Yeah, we're biting dicks off. Gamma, Jimbo, you should dono to Marcus and me. We do. Oh, that is true. Oh, I thought you meant like substance as in like videos. I'm talking. We're biting dicks off right now, Gamma. I don't know what you're talking about.
This bitch a zombie.
This bitch a zombie.
Dick eater. She's a zombie, bro.
The way this guy wiggles. Every time, man. Every time. Every fucking time. She's the dick eater, and then like shakes and fucking wiggles.
Every male she streamed with, she has to make him feel uncomfortable. Bro, can you do content without humiliating niggas? Seriously, can you? I honestly think you deserve a chance in the streamer university. You have to kill your image. You got to get rid of that plant energy. Do content with a man without making him feel uncomfortable. She bit the nigga Duke. Why would
she bit him? Why would you do that? What? 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 Why? What is she doing? She's taking a chunk out of his hand. She just met this guy. What the fuck?
Why?
He is not happy, dude. He's like, dude, why? He's like, why would you do that? What is wrong with you? What the hell? This woman is a dick eater, bro. She really does munch on cock.
My banana puddle.
Noms you. Tatlo.
Thank you for the 5, Jimbo. Thanks for nomming on me. Thank you for the noms. Actually, Marcus, I was like that too in middle school. I was just off the wall for laughs, but I must have become a wuss at some point. That's what happened. No, yeah, that's what I mean with me is like, I would do insane shit to make my friends laugh, but the problem was like, I was so not antisocial, but I'm it's like a nervous feeling. When I wanted to do YouTube, I got very like embarrassed and nervous, and I didn't want people to find out that I did YouTube and all that shit. Nowadays, like if people from my school found out, I wouldn't give a flying fuck if people found out this is what I do. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like at a random moment, I just like randomly like just was like, oh, I don't want people to like, oh, I'm going to be embarrassed. Oh, this is all embarrassing. Now I like shout like this guy eats cock. I start saying I'm going to eat Gamma's cock, and I wouldn't give a fuck if someone from high school saw me saying that.
Look how uncomfortable he is. Why?
I said hi, Dusty.
We see that. Your personality, this masculine ass, fake ass energy. This is why you're not in the streamer university. Why did you bite him? Why? Bro, bro, listen. She bites everybody.
What the fuck is... This is black version of Wilbur's soot. This is the black version of Wilbur. What the... She's latched on. She is latched on to a brother's arm. So real. Maybe I'm missing something, man. Maybe this is just normal. She real life Camden draw Davis. She latched onto his arm.
We just seen him with Mulatto. They was going crazy. Or Lotto, whatever the fuck the bitch name is. They was going crazy. Good vibes.
Why does she do this?
But when she come around, she has to do the most humiliating shit. And she makes everybody feel uncomfortable. Bro, listen. She check out as a... she biting everybody she come across.
She is latching. She's pulling back. She is pulling back. She is... This guy is not feeling good. Look at the face on him right now, right? Let's analyze this. Look at his face. He is clearly in discomfort. Why would you do that?
She emasculate every fucking man that she live streams with. Whoever that Teddy nigga is, I'm glad he made it.
Unironically, Zach.
Nigga Teddy. I'm glad y'all seen the potential in him. I don't even know how he was around you. But look, it gets worse. That's a bite mark. Notice.
Holy shit, she's going in for another.
Reaction. She gotta make sure people laughing. She gotta look at her looking at the chat reaction. She like these. Look at her.
She's going in for another man.
That's a bite mark. So we know. She bite the next nigga. She infecting every fucking body.
She infecting everybody. What is wrong with her? What is wrong with this woman? Why is she like this? What is wrong? This guy straight up goes, ah! She bit down that hard? She's literally evil. What the fuck?
Say you will bite a nigga dick if you sucking it. This is why. Who don't trust you in bed? Seriously.
How have they not just swung at her? Because she's like a girl, you know? She's a girl, and they hate that. She just gave all of those men turbo ninja hits. That same teacher told me, you're the worst person I ever encountered because I must have derailed her class so many times. That energy I had at the time, I see in speed. It's actually I'd actually punch the shit out of her. See, listen, I would too. Equal rights, equal laughs. Listen, I would too. I don't know why people refrain. Why didn't it say it? It broke again. Good God. Good God. Why you gotta break on me like that, TTS? Why do you gotta break on me? It's a way some black women attract mates. Dude, she wants a lot then, Captain C. She's going after all of them. She's going after, unironically, every single one of them.
Who gonna trust her in bed? Now look, she wrestling niggas.
Bites your hand and drags you to the Popeyes bathroom.
And she get bit. We fucked.
True.
Look, he's showing his bite mark. This is not normal.
Holy shit, that is a bite mark. She almost broke skin. She really did bite this guy pretty hard. Holy fuck. That's a mark. Brother, this woman needs to be taken out back, man. God damn. This is the shit we canceled Wilbur for this. We canceled Wilbur for this shit, man. What's going on, man? She's just running around biting other dudes' arms to the point where they're screaming in pain on live. On live. God damn.
Why you're not in a streamer university? You be humiliating every fucking man you stream with.
I wonder if she's trying to break skin. I don't, like, maybe.
Nobody should feel uncomfortable being around you. Look at her back there wrestling.
Okay, do you hear somebody said in his comments? Someone said in his chat, patient 0. Okay, that's pretty good. Hi, Go, listen, I'm gonna bite your dick off if you don't just listen. Who is this distinguished gentleman? Oh, he's just pointing out the female who's biting dicks off. I just thought maybe you'd engage in that. Maybe you'd like that.
Biting a nigga neck. This shit is not funny. Bro, it don't fucking stop.
Let's see. He broke his mic. He broke his mic. He hit his desk so hard he broke his mic. Why? She went in for a little nibble on that one. She nibbled. I do not consent. Well, that's not the point. This is how AIDS started, Marcus. That is something to point out. Like, if she is to break skin, like, you actually can infect somebody and fuck somebody over. She is actually, like, insane. What the hell? I need to join call to show. Go Kato saw the soundboard, did she not? Oh, if she bites someone, it's cute and funny, but if I bite someone, they call me a cannibal, it's fucked up. I just got here, damn. Hi, Dasali, we're biting dicks off. You're lucky. You got lucky. You got lucky. I'll just be honest. I didn't? Oh my god. Abby, get in. Abby, get in. Quick. Quick. Go, Kato. Don't leave. Stay there. Be patient. We got to give it to her.
Yo, I can't believe she didn't see it.
I know. I thought she was here for the last one. Faster!
It's funny, it's cute, and it's funny. It's fucking cunny. I mean, I already fucking have autism. This is something that's been... I don't like feet! I'm gonna tell you to kill yourself! We're not doing
Every
this!
single
Get
fucking
out!
day.
Cunny Cato, Evil Cato,
Fuck
Wolf
you.
Cato, Feet Cato!
How are you playing them all? How were they playing at the same time? There were two of them going at once. It was like, fuck you! Cunny Cato, Cunny it's like schizo ramblings. It's schizo ramblings. I'm sick of the feet catos, the bloat fatos, I'm sick of it. The groom catos. Stop calling me that. Go Cato Crash Out over their name is awesome. Go Cato said they're gonna make like a melon dog animation, and they wanna make it. Dude, Go Cato made a video. Go Cato made an epic new video that I thought we could all check out real quick. It's 23 seconds. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! She's gonna make one of me. She's gonna make one of me. Wait, is that bad? Is that a bad thing? I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned for my own safety. I like how he broke his mic. He broke his fucking mic.
Bro, you bit 10 niggas, and you online crying like a thot. Zoe Plant, the dick eater. You bit 10 plus niggas, and you
10 plus?
You didn't make it nowhere? Yes, your new name is Zoe Plant. You're not gonna never stop seeing this. Hope you know this. Zoe Plant, the dick eater.
The dick eater.
It never stops.
I like that.
DDG, we seen all these streamers in streams with other women. Y'all be chilling. Nothing be wrong. But soon as she come around, she gotta figure out a way to make you uncomfortable. Who paying her to do this? Bro, she really could.
Read what I sent with it. Here. Dasali left my mouth sore. One more donation for a Stir It Up. Oh my god, you're right. One more donation. We're at Stir It Up Tuesday. Just letting you guys know.
The plant, y'all. Y'all could be looking at another motherfucking streaming plant. We told y'all it's bigger than industry plants now. Now they coming for the streamers because the streamers have all the power. The streamers have a voice. We everyday TV. Every person she gets around, bruh. She even tried to buy my favorite song. What's the singing? My nigga Tootsie. She even tried to bite him.
Even the nigga Tootsie? Well, damn. No. Biting a dick off was actually a plot point of Grey's Anatomy episode. Dead ass. Not Tootsie. What the fuck? She going after Tootsie as well. Not Tootsie.
Look at her. Here she go. Bro. Just so
Who is the guy on the right? He wait, hold on. Are we gonna ignore the fact that this guy just straight up was checking her out like right there? So much is happening. God damn. Dude, Dusty is bad optics, man. Bad optics.
y'all can see that. I am. Look at her. Here she go.
Simultaneously, while she's going in for bites on this guy, this other guy to the right is checking her out. Like, what is happening here? He clearly, like, he just, like, gently, like, moves her arm a little bit so he can look down at her ass. That's crazy, bro.
Bro. Just so y'all can see that. Here go her man masculine shit. It never ends.
What was that? It should have been me, is what he was thinking, yeah. Hi, bubbies. Hi, fat AIDS dog. Get this girl a fucking chew toy. Damn, she's like the black community's Wilbur Soot, dude. This is awesome.
No, you're right. No, I glitched. I did.
So you act like a nigga and you biting niggas?
She does not sound like me. Does she actually? Fuck. Hold on, maybe this is a big moment for me. Maybe this is a big moment. Black Marcus? Do I get the pass now? Black Marcus? Hi, AIDS. Yeah, I like how we're calling fat AIDS dog AIDS and not just like fat or dog. When she stutters? Oh, whatever, dude.
And you really don't understand, Zoe Plant. How do you not understand why you didn't make the streamer university? This is wrong. This is wrong, Zoe Plant. Like, dude, she bit Duke Dennis twice. She even bit the nigga at the show.
Chat, when she gets over here, I'll make sure to bite her, okay?
My nigga vibing. Yo, Duke Dennis was vibing. He chilling.
He's just chilling. He's just having a good time.
Now y'all about to see her.
Oh my God, here she comes.
Humiliate my mans. Bro, she be putting niggas up under humiliation rituals right in y'all face and y'all don't even know it. My nigga Duke Dennis just vibing. Pay attention. Look at her. Like, bitch,
He's literally just trying to chill. Can a brother not chill? Can a brother not chill? A brother's trying to chill and she's just getting all up in his ear and shit, trying to bite. That's what she's doing. Go, Marcus, go bite your wife. Listen, I gotta be quiet. I don't want her to hear me. All right? I don't want her to hear me. Okay? She comes over here. I'll get her, okay? I'll get her. Okay? I'll get her. All right? Just know, we'll get her.
My nigga,
Don't get it, man. She's hungry. Fuck, she heard it. All right, we're gonna have to make it a dono goal then.
Finisher moves on bitches on TV, on live for millions of years. You can RKO bitches, bro. Simple.
The dongo. Thank you for becoming a member, a little baby. The melon's been eaten, so maybe have you been paying for this the whole time, Dodongo? That's huge. Welcome back to the little babies. Huge moment. Huge moment for little babies right now. Huge moment.
Don't count as touching. We've been seeing them do it on TV.
Marcus, use bite.
It's legal. We can do it. My nigga chilling. Look. Every man she's came across that's a male streamer, she has humiliated him.
Ooh, I'm a little baby.
He chilling.
RKO Rugal. We should do that. God, Duke Dennis is so fucking chill, bro.
She.
Whoa! Okay, wait. She just tried to bite me. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Beans! This motherfucker won't let go!
Stop!
My banana puddle!
Fight your wife on stream now.
Bite my wife on. Hey, fuck you! She just bit my ass. Oh, and then the cat just fell. This is what you get, bitch. What, you gonna cry? Oh, you gonna cry? Yeah, that's what I thought. She's coming! Oh god! Fuck! 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 No! Don't fucking bite me again! Fuck! God damn it! Thank you for the 5 cryptid. Jesus Christ. I think Aaron. Welcome in. I just fought my wife and she bit me. Did she? She did. She got 1 bite in, actually. She tried multiple times. She got a bite in and I was like, fuck. Why do you people do this to me? Why? Why? It's... Why? Here, wait, what's this? This is what you get, bitch. What, you gonna cry? Oh, you gonna cry? This is what you get, bitch. This is gonna look really bad. This is gonna look really bad. Uh-oh. Oh. What a horrible out of context clip. Gulp. I'm gonna have to explain to the higher ups that was just a joke. I'm gonna have to explain to the higher ups in the future that was just a joke and I didn't actually hit my wife. This is what you get, bitch. What, you gonna cry? Oh, you gonna cry? This is what you get. It's just a joke, man. It's just a joke. As my wife walks in with a black eye after I beat the shit out of her.
Look at her. Zoe Plant, bruh.
This clip was funny as shit, though. This bitch just bit me!
He chilling. He chilling. Look. She.
Ah! She's biting hard. She's not going easy. She's biting down on this dude's arm to make him go, ah! That's Duke Dennis. He's chill. Duke Dennis don't be doing that shit, bruh. He's chill. She came out from the shadows. Ready to strike. Oh. Please. She just... she took my food away because I moaned. Please.
I'm gonna condition you to stop moaning while you eat.
Come on, man. It looks so good. It looks so good. I want to moan so bad. Please!
You promise not to moan? Just eat. Just eat normal. Please.
I don't actually moan. I don't. It's just for the stream. I don't actually moan. Okay? Okay, it's just a joke. Ow! She left a bone in the chicken, bro. I just scraped my fucking throat. Or my... What? What? Oh my... Hello, Brayden. I need drink. I need water, man. God damn. You're moaning. No, what the hell? Accusations. Unsubstantiated. No proof. No proof at all. Scraping throat. Me and Jasali for... Oh. For real. Oh, thank you for the water, man. Please?
I told you. No fucking moaning. You promise?
I promise I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. I needed that water so bad. Holy shit. Can we can have a 3-hour Marcus moaning while eating comp at this point? Pretty much. What's the problem with that?
Look at her. Zoe Plant, bruh.
One more.
We're gonna have to do an investigation. I'm like Lord Voldemort. Y'all need to let me be a spiritual guide so I can investigate niggas who cloak like Jack Doherty. In the university, we can't have no weirdos in that, bruh.
True.
No Jack Dohertys.
No Jack
bullshit.
Dohertys?
No Zoes, no Jack Dohertys. Y'all know these type niggas who be doing weird shit.
Well, now hear me out. 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 To be fair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a force of habit. Okay, it was a force of habit. I didn't mean to do that. It was a force of habit. I'm used to doing it on stream. Okay, just hear me out, chat. Okay, listen. I'm sorry for moaning. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Ryan. I hereby ban all Zoes. No, the thing is like, listen me out. So Illuminati or whatever. So Illuminati or whatever. Listen, I'll be honest with you. All right. Don't take this personal. All right. He says no weirdos. No weirdos in this. But I mean, to be fair, and let's be real here. A good majority of the people in the university are black. And let's be real. Black people are kind of weird. A good chunk of them are kind of weird.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a joke. It's a joke. In video games, they're weird. Not in real life. Not in real life.
I know I just showed y'all that. Here go that Teddy nigga.
From VIP. Oh, bro. You
she about to bite him. I don't know how you put up with this, bruh. He hugs her. She bites him. But y'all.
Oh, dude, he actually was about to do what Mark said he was gonna do. You saw his fist. He grabbed her from behind.
It's even fuck him. I don't know how you put up with this, bruh. He hugs her. She bites
Gives her a nice hug. Bite. He held onto her and held up a fist and everything. He was like, "I'm gonna punch you, bitch." Listen, Ryan, the food is really good. I'll just be brutally honest with you. It's making me feel some type of way. I'll be honest with you. Oh. It's just that good.
It's even fucking worse. It gets even worse. It gets even worse. By the way, this wasn't me. I don't know who this nigga is. It's not me. Just letting y'all know that. It's not me. But look.
Now listen, he did say no weirdos. And what do I see?
By the way, this wasn't me. I don't know who this nigga is. It's not me. Just letting y'all know that. It's not me. But look.
He said no weirdos allowed, and all I'm seeing is a guy that's weird. That's what I'm seeing. What is this? A good majority of the people in the university are black. And let's be real, black people are kind of weird. A good chunk of them are kind of weird. Yeah, buddy, it's that good. It is pretty fucking good. My Whalen wife did prepare it, but I think she just got it from the rotisserie chicken. I don't know where she got it from. It looks like me.
It gets even worse.
Oh, the black guy?
Not only do she bite niggas. Not
just biting?
My God. She farts. My nigga, she's a farter.
Yes. She has totally redeemed herself. She has totally redeemed herself. She's doing covert promo. Maybe Babka was right. Maybe farting really is covert promo, and I just haven't been seeing it this whole time. I mean, that is awesome. Bites you, then farts on the moon. She won. I mean, this is ridiculous. She's winning. She's stirring it up. And on Tuesday?
This bitch stink.
By the way, we did hit the goal, so we do get stirred up.
Not only do she bite niggas, but you fart live on nigga streams. Bro, Zoe Plant, this is why you didn't make the university. This is why.
It's so rude.
You just with someone you farted? You just farted? That's exactly why PZ don't want you, DG don't want you, Zeddy don't want you.
Did y'all hear that? He just named so many niggas that don't like her. She's fucking
purely off of the farting, and you know what? I give it to her. That is some grade A stir. I mean, maybe I misunderstood this woman. The farting redeems her. Sorry, black guy. I mean, listen, I'm pretty proud of her for this moment. I was kind of worried about the biting. The biting was like, okay, the biting got a little weird. The biting was a bit strange for me. Just gonna be honest here. But the farting, now that's just peak. And I'll be honest, it was good. It was a good sounding one too. Can we go back and hear that again? Hold up. That is I'm proud.
Farts, my nigga. She's a farmer. This bitch stink.
I'm so proud.
Not only do she bite niggas, but you fart live on nigga streams.
Problem?
Bro, Zoe Plant, this is why you didn't make the university. This is why.
It's so rude.
Problem?
You farted? You just farted? That's exactly why PZ don't want you, DG don't want you, Zay don't want you.
You know what wants you? You know who wants you, Zoe? The white community. Get in here. The white community wants you. Keep farting. Oh yeah, we'll take you in. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Just keep shitting yourself.
Just name so many niggas that don't like her. She's fucking trifling. Her whole point is to humiliate niggas she's around. Oh, don't worry, she do it to girls too. But wait, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all niggas.
Nobody likes you.
Nobody likes you.
You dead. Just fart. That's why nobody wants you.
Nobody.
Oh yeah, that rotisserie meat tastes so good, bro.
But y'all looking at me like I'm the bad guy. When I told y'all she the type to bite a nigga dick, when I said all this shit, this is why. She's fucking trifling. Zoe Plant.
Good God, I need more meat. That is some good fucking shit right there. Riru fart? Yeah, well, Cryptid, she's an ethnic woman, so, you know, she can't do that. Would be against the code. I just choked on water. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. Fuck. Not live, man. Out of all the times that this can happen, it happens live. Fuck. I just choked on my water. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I will be okay. Oh my goodness. That was life or death right there. That video does pique my interest. We might have to check that one out after this. How do you... I always choke on water. I always do. It just goes down the wrong pipe, you know? You know what I mean? Come home, Zoe. Come to the whites. We'll accept you here.
That's why nobody wants you.
Even Rakai, this nigga only like 16. He even told you, you're fucking trifling.
I don't even like Rakai. Rakai's annoying. He's like a little retarded little kid. He's annoying.
That's exactly why PZ don't want you, DG don't want you, Zay don't want you.
Y'all, it don't end there. Once again, she even do it to girls, y'all. Look at her trying to put her hands on a nigga.
No shot. She does it to everybody? She's trying to fight a bitch? Oh, hell nah. Am I annoying? Hater, let's be real here. Let's just be honest for a second. You could be a little annoying sometimes, Hater. You're kind of annoying sometimes, okay? That's okay. It doesn't mean anything bad.
She do too much, y'all. She just do too much. This is not it. 12:30. We got to get over this at 12:30. It's 12:25.
When am I annoying?
You just do too much.
I'm not even going to go into details of that. Hater, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're an awesome part of the community, all right, Hater? You're a great part of the community, but you can get a little annoying sometimes, okay?
As a creator.
We all
This
can.
is why you didn't make it. It ain't got to be no hidden agendas. A nigga can't even bring his girl around you. Maybe that's why Kai girl probably didn't want you around. You just bad energy. You toxic as fuck. You humiliate everybody you around. You always looking at the chat to see what they saying.
You're making me freak out right now. This is why. This is what I mean. I said one thing and you're like, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I say one thing and then Hater just goes, God damn it. I'm gonna fucking ban everybody. Fucking.
Plant energy because all you do is make streamers look bad. Nobody likes you. Nobody fucks with you. But I'm the bad person.
Hater, you're like Zoe right now. You're like Zoe right now. You're over here farting up the damn. You're farting up in my chat right now. You're trifling. Yeah, haters, trifling right now. You're ruining my image. You're farting up the chat right now. You're stinking up my chat right now with farts, okay? And you are absolutely trifling. And you are absolutely trifling right now, hater. Brayden is the best chatter. Unironically. I already noticed some groom victim. This is bleak. I didn't say anything bad about you. This is what I mean when I say you're annoying. I didn't say anything. All I said was that you're annoying sometimes.
Fight your wife on stream now.
Fight my wife on... Hey!
Fight your wife on stream now.
Fight my wife... Okay, wait, hold up. What is this? What is this?
Fight your wife on stream now.
Fight my wife on... Hey! Fuck you! She just bit my ass! Oh, and then the cat just fell. This is what you get, bitch! What, you gonna cry? Oh, you gonna cry? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can explain. I can explain. You're ruining my image, hater. You have a perfectly fine image. You're like a person that is in the community. That's your image, and you make art sometimes. Don't wait. Hold on.
But why you trying to hit a nigga while he chilling with his girl? You pushing his girl and shit? Yeah, she do it to bitches too. Y'all bitches ain't safe either. She doing it to everybody. She trying to humiliate her way to the top. That's an industry plant. She's a fucking plant. And I'll find out who put you on. How you end up around all these niggas and you only been doing this for 1 year?
Hear me out. Hear me out. There might be a few brothers, all right? There might be a few brothers who like the farting. That might be why she got put on. I'll just be honest with you. There's a couple brothers out there who would probably indulge in a little bit of farts, okay? I'm just going to be honest with you, be blunt with you, okay? We might even have a few people in chat who like farts. Okay? I mean, my whole community loves a good stir, okay? We love a good stir. So there might be a few brothers who enjoy a good fart, and maybe that's why she's in this community in the first place. My bad, I just hit the mic. Marcus straight up sounded like Bully Magear. Gonna cry. Who? Bully Magear? I fart all the time. It's great. Fox. Jesus. Hater, being annoying means you're stepping out of the social norms and being who you truly are. Don't sweat the criticism. It'll make you a better man. That's so true, Brayden. That's really good advice right there. I appreciate that advice. That's actually really good advice.
Look at little Goblin Jr. Gonna cry?
You gonna cry? Pyrocynical loves them. That's true. He does love farts. That is true. Someone's done a thing with moobs. I mean, there's an audience for moobs. I mean, there's definitely an audience out there for moobs. Now personally, no, listen, I didn't read it. Okay, listen. I just read it. He said bully. If he said Toby, it would have made sense to me. But I don't know how Maguire spells his last name, okay? I know it's Toby Maguire. I understand that, okay? I just didn't read it correctly the first time, all right? And my English is not bad. It's not bad. No, enough. I didn't read it that... Okay. You hear me out now. Hear me out. Farts. Pyro loves moobs and farts. That is true. Oh, he's the one. Okay, Pyro's the one who likes moobs. How much to huff farts, Marcus? I don't think there's a world where I think I would do that. I'm not gonna huff a fart. Marcus English, no very good. It's okay, Marcus. I don't make English good sometimes either. No, she does not English better than a Marcus. She does not English better than a Marcus.
What does that mean? She does not English better than a Marcus?
You're the one who said that. You said I English better than a Marcus. I am being slandered. I am being slandered. What is this?
No, it's the fucking Asian accent.
Oh, I English better than a Marcus or whatever. So you wouldn't up your wife's farts? Do you even love her? True, I guess. I guess I would. I guess if I had to.
I'm testing that.
No. She doesn't own me. Stop. My phone's so hard. Stop. This is so mean.
Boy Max, Duke, Dennis, where the fuck did you come from, bitch? Seriously.
I don't hate your true self, hater.
No, I really think she's a plant. Seriously.
God damn it.
You got girls who really out here grinding.
Riru's braps are on another level. That actually is true.
Out of nowhere, humiliating niggas, and now she got a following? That's tough.
Stop it. I'm getting bullied.
I done seen this nigga.
She farts on the mic? Okay, now you shouldn't do that. Okay, come on. Don't fart on the mic.
I bet this is the
That's
only
icky.
girl he do not want to have. Nobody want to be. Bro, she even farted around him.
Oh, no. Let me grab this shit. Shit's like ass. Zoe, what the fuck?
She got
It already smells like ass? Mike needs a fart shield. I know, we gotta make mics these days with fart shields. Good God. Brr. His chat likes the farts. She shouldn't do any of this, but here we are. Hey, listen, come on. The farts are pretty awesome. The fucking twerking air and then the angry Marcus is kind of evil. Is this the chicken sandwich missing kids guy? What? I need some information about this. Excuse me? I want you all to freaking groom me. Isn't that lit? Hater. Okay, I'm sorry. Listen, I gotta do it. I just it's gotta happen. Before it gets deleted. You shouldn't be just fart with people you aren't friends with like this, though. That's true. That's true. But like, to be fair, like, chat, if I wanted to rip one out for you, I'd rip one out for you guys. In a fun, playful way. In a cute, fun, playful way. Playfully farts on you. The fuck is going on? Brayden, this woman, right? She didn't get invited to, like, the big streamer event that Kai Cenat set up. And she tweaked out and got really pissed about it and said, why am I not invited to the event? And then this guy essentially pointed it out why. And he was like, because you run around. And so what she does is on her streams, she essentially just goes up to these random dudes she just met and she bites them like really hard. And she also just farts on them a lot. Like For some reason, that's just what she does. And he's like pointing out, like, this is why nobody wants you, because you just bite people and fart on them. I'm clean. I'm fine. Don't be mad. Chat, what is she going to say? What did she buy? I bought a monster? Oh, hell no. Chat, I'm actually going to beat her this time. I'm going to actually beat her this time. I'm actually going to beat her ass this time. Get over here.
I'll offer you more meat.
Get me more meat now.
And I will lift the non-moaning ban.
Yes, thank you.
Just kidding.
Okay.
More than 1 million kids come up missing per year. What do y'all think happened to these kids? And every time people come up missing, the more and more people come up missing, the more they release more chicken sandwiches and shit. I'm noticing that.
What? He might be him. That might be him. You might be right, Ellie. I think that is him. Yeah, that is him. You're right. When you round 16, you get 20. Come on now. He's the GOAT. Holy shit. It's the same at. Yeah, it is. This is the guy. That's so awesome. I don't even understand what he just fucking said. Wait, hold on. I need this again.
More than 1 million kids come up missing per year. What do y'all think happened to these kids? And every time people come up missing, the more and more people come up missing, the more they release more chicken sandwiches and shit.
The more, so is he insinuating that the missing people are the chicken sandwiches? Oh man, that's awesome. Holy shit. Yummers. Yummers.
She just be straight humiliating niggas, man. Straight humiliating niggas.
What is she doing?
Look at her trying to fart.
Dude, the guy, they're so mad over the farts. It's actually kind of funny how mad they get over farting. Like, we talk about stir it up all the time on here, every day. Is this just a white person thing? Like, am I missing something? Is the farting shit, like, stuff that pisses black people off but makes white people happy? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Why do you think the Burger King chicken nuggies are so cheap? True. Maybe you're onto something, Ellie. I don't get it. We love it when we stir it up and fart around here. We love good shit and fart. We love a good shit and fart. It's covert promotion. It's literally covert promotion. But over there, to them, it's like evil and fucked up. They like hate it. Oh. Okay.
This bitch is a fart bag, bruh. Y'all find this funny? Look at y'all hoes in the chat. Look at y'all find this funny? Y'all find this funny?
Yeah, I mean, like, listen. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, kinda. I'll be honest.
You know none of the streamers find that funny? That shit is trifling as fuck.
It's trifling.
This is y'all the ones feeling her to keep doing this shit. Y'all the reason why she didn't make the university. I blame y'all.
This my room. This my room. This my room.
Look how hard it is to be around her.
He does not find her funny at all. Oh, that was good.
Nobody likes you. Nobody. And then you don't know how to read energy. You are a fucking bot. You don't know how to read energy. Like I could walk in your house and know it was just an argument. I can feel the bad energy everywhere I go. She don't know how to read energy.
Dodongo, get some help, man. Jeez.
Enough is enough. Sometimes you be doing too much. Look at my nigga just looking at you like, bruh, why am I even collabing with you? And I bet you ain't never getting one with him again. All of these niggas is in the streamer university. None of them want to be around you. It has nothing to do with Kai. It's who you are as a person. Zoe Plant. The dick eater. It's unbelievable, bruh.
I mean, like, chat. Would you let a bit break wind in your face, bruh? Would you let a bit break wind in your face, bruh? Real question, bruh. Real question, bruh. Oh! Oh! What the? We got a wife brap. I turned the other cheek, bruh. She biting the curb. She got to be the one to be allowed to do that. Oh, bless you. I think she has cryptid. I wouldn't put it past. Oh my. Oh, she. I don't know if that brap was good for her health. You think she ever bit a Mriga's dick before? Probably. I wouldn't put it past her. I can't be eating and watching, man. What, your MREs? Come on, scarf down the MRE. You got this.
You just terrible. You're not good at it. You just...
You don't gotta laugh and touch and all that. Just chill. Calm down.
He telling you, man, just chill. Just relax. Just chill. Like, bro, what's wrong with you? I can do this shit all fucking day, bro. I can literally do this all day.
We listen and we don't judge.
She about to fart again.
Bro.
She just trifling, bro. Bro, but listen. That's weird.
Chat, correct? Just like listen to me. Just listen to me for a second. Why do they get so upset by it? Listen. Oh, this meat is good. Oh, sorry. Force of habit. Listen. I don't know, man. Like, maybe she does have a fart fetish. The biting was the evil part. The farting is just funny. It's disrespectful. It's just a toot, man. It's just a nice little funny little fart. Puddle sticks his hand in poop every day, and he eats his sandwiches and his food all the time, and he's fine. Huh?
Shit, like don't fart around me. Like that's I don't want air that's coming out of coming out of your ass.
Bro, luckily I didn't do a must be stop on her. But bro, listen. Y'all, listen to me. Zoe Plant, the dick eater. I really think they should give you an opportunity at Streamer University. But you have to prove—
My assumption, Hater, is that these are people she just met and she's breaking wind in front of them. Right? Like, as a joke. And they're just like, okay, bro, like, that's a little disrespectful. But, like, realistically, like, if these are people she's filming with consistently, then I would be like, okay, why are you getting mad at that? Who cares if they farted? Like I said, I don't know if this is just, like, a black person thing and a white person thing, like, dead ass. Because, like, I feel like white people, like, you just fart in front of random white people all the time. And you're just like, oh, just broke some wind. Just crop dusted ya. I've had people do that, bro. I'd be at the store and some old white dude will walk by and be like, oh, I just crop dusted you. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Would y'all ever become a kindergarten teach just to crop dust the children constantly? What? Bruh, what the fuck is a dill pizza with pickles all over it and a garlic butter? Is that good sounding or is that some pyrocynical ass shit? Jesus, she didn't like it. She didn't like the dill pizza. She's struggling over there with the monster. I told her not to get the fucking monster. I don't know why she did it in the first place. It's disgusting to rip ass in public. Dude, listen.
I'm not even drinking the monster. Sorry, I just realized what you said.
She's not having a good time. She's been not having a good time. Every time, man. Every time I'm streaming, she is dying. Oh. Like, see, I'm brapping right now in front of everybody. I'm giving everybody a good time. Oh, fuck yeah.
Prove to all of us that you're not a plant. Don't humiliate anybody you're around. Don't make them feel uncomfortable. If you can do that, I feel like you deserve a chance. Am I right, y'all? If she can prove that she's not a plant and you're not gonna humiliate no guys, you're not gonna do bite, you're not gonna do none of that bullshit. Prove to us. I feel like you should have a chance. I feel like you should have a chance. Don't humiliate nobody.
Sorry, Solly.
Don't blame Kai for some shit when there's a million clips out here of you just doing the most. Seriously.
Before we get into the next stuff.
It's 12:30. Zoe Plant.
There is one more video. It's of her where she responds.
Kai had a lot of people saying he handpicked this, he handpicked that. He even had some streamers come on. This came on crying. Y'all see this?
Okay, to be fair, from what I heard about Kai Cenat's like thing, is it does seem very handpickish because if I'm not mistaken, isn't like majority of the streamers just a bunch of black people that are like within the sphere of like their community and not like other people in like different, like, you know what I mean? Like it's not like diverse. It's just straight up like people within like kind of the sphere. I could be wrong. You should chug a LaCroix to increase the braps. I should. Listen, Dust Bunny, I'll stop. I'll stop, all right? I'm going to be nomming on some cake soon. Hey, let me know when you're doing that to Sully so I can give you some, like, braps.
Now, I don't know. Remember, I've been gone for the past 5 years. I have no clue who this is. But she came on this motherfucker.
Just a bunch of black people. Well, that's what happened. That's what people were upset about. If I'm not mistaken, people were mad because it was, like, unironically, like, no diversity. It was just straight up, like, pretty much just black people within, like, the sphere. So, like, this is the prelude? Oh. Excuse me? So I was supposed to watch this first? Oh shit.
Up there. And Zeddy's not a streamer.
You throwing is under the bus and shit?
And Zeddy's not a streamer.
Who is Zeddy? So you didn't make it and now you throwing a name Zeddy under the bus because he's not a streamer? Maybe they see the potential in him. Like, no hate towards whoever this girl is. No way you got your ass on and cried because you didn't make a university, bro.
It doesn't change much, to be honest. That's fair.
Like, this bitch is a grown woman. And I seen what you be doing. That masculine, you the type of, bro, that masculine ass shit you be doing, you the type of bitch that'll bite a nigga dick while you sucking it. Like, we can't.
True.
No. I wouldn't put you on at all, bitch. Cut that masculine shit out and maybe you might get more opportunities. Nobody want to be around a masculine ass girl, even if it's fake. My baby, simple. Then you got your ass on here crying, throwing other people under the bus. That he's not.
Is Zoe a T-girl? Why would I know that? What? What is this? Oh, yeah. What? What? Chat, is this a new release?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Do we have something coming soon?
2, 1, go.
Whoa, they look like they're swimming in water. They look like they're swimming in water. It's Fish HRT. I was low-key on Rock's side. I kind of want Rock to win. Odd one out here, but we got... Rock? And the hook moves as well. It's not just... Oh my god, Rock? Oh my god, Rock? Oh my god, Rock? Oh, he missed it barely.
I caught a fish.
Oh, he missed the rock. What? Sandwich? What?
The art commentary.
We were so, oh my god, this is a long video. We might have to go through parts of this video. Hold on, let's get through music segment. Let's get through music segment. Let's get through some music. We already played one of Abby's songs. Let's play the other Abby song.
I hate the winter.
Holy mother of God. Sandwich?
To cancel all the plans. But when the heat comes, something takes a hold. Can I kick it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this meat makes me really happy.
My cheeks
In more ways than one.
peaches. No shirt, no shoes, only my features. My boy behind me, he's taking pictures. Lead the boys and girls onto the beaches. Come on,
Elliot Solar Power Summer already.
I'm kinda like a prettier Jesus.
Ellie's getting ready, dude.
Forget all of the tears that you've cried. It's over.
Ellie's... I don't know if Ellie wants to get ready. Isn't Ellie like super pale and wants to keep the pale skin? Zach, listen, Brayden, that's what Zach does. Zach is pretty good at that. He's pretty good. Yeah, give me a timestamp for that other video. I wouldn't, like, listen, I wouldn't be surprised if Ellie was a vampire. Like a normal white person color. I don't know about that, Ellie. I think Stormy's hand kind of looks like yours. I would say you were probably Stormy's hand. I'm starting to think maybe that's where he got, like, the hand from. Yeah, Stormy hand? This is Stormy hand? That is not Stormy's hand. Yeah, like Stormy color. Dude, Zach is speaking. I can't believe we found someone that can understand Zach. Wait, Brayden can understand Zach. What? Oh, you understand it perfectly, Ryan? Oh, Zach speaks in hieroglyphics. I know what that means. I know what Zach is saying. I know what Zach is saying, actually. That's crazy. He could be. Zach could be an ancient Egyptian. Oh, the song went into one of my ears. I kind of felt raped a little bit there. I'm not even gonna... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, Mark, you just sent the fucking the awesome fucking, oh my god. Hold on.
Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here. Rest in peace, bankroll, showing how to do it. Baby going crazy, you been getting straight to it. I done caused many fights and I'm fucking on storage.
Whitehurst may have won the carrots, but she lost so much more. Justice for science. Stop horse racing. Horse race test. How? PETA unironically wants horse racing to be... This is so awesome. I didn't know PETA did this. You raced her to death. Justice for Cyan. I make it look easy, but this shit really a process. I'm really a millionaire still in the project. Baby putting on for the city. Baby, he the realest. Baby probably got a couple million. Baby having 4 or 5 killers. Baby got children. Baby probably still drug dealer. Baby ain't a trapper, he a rapper. Baby making classes. Baby in the hood getting active. Baby keep it real with his people. Baby like a preacher. Ryan Thomas is in his mood right now.
Baby probably still got them bows. I told my bitch I'm faithful, but I still got the hoe. Baby getting jiggy.
Ryan Thomas in his mood right now. He in his mood.
You would think it's Mardi Gras, got these bitches showing titties. And I ain't throwing beads, pulling bitches weed. Stalling bitches out, if I'm a dog, then she'll flee. And when I fuck a doggy style, the only time I'm on my knee. I barely wanna hit her, gotta beg him, baby, please. I tell the bitch to shut up, you bout to fuck my nut up. The label CEO keep begging me to keep the gun up. They know, you play with baby, beat and cut up. Private plane, Wi-Fi.
In a high mood?
I told him ice my wrist up.
Hi, Mira.
How they boy the baby in the end, getting his dick up. Why he keep the fire and throw them
In a high mood? Hi. Hi. That does lead to that, Cryptid. You're right. Oh, thank you, Abby.
Baby making classes. Baby in the hood getting active. Baby keep it real with his people. Baby like a preacher.
In him mood. Oh, in him mood. I get it now. Interesting, Fat AIDS Dog. Hi. Hi. But say it with a black accent. He ain't mood. He ain't mood, bruh. He ain't mood, bruh. I don't know how to do it because I'm not black. Well, I mean, if we're being technical here, I mean, I kind of am, you know, like I kind of am, but you know, it's whatever. 0.8%, you know. Yeah, 0.8%. Just gonna throw it out there. Hater, you can put your song in. My next song is dedicated to Fent Smoker. If only Fent was here. How do we get Fent in here? Oh my god, it's British people. It's British people. What membership do you have, Fat AIDS Dog? It is pretty fun when Fent is here. I will admit, Fent is a pretty fun chatter. Say nigga, it sells it more. I gifted? Ah. I see, Fat AIDS Dog. Well, Fat AIDS Dog, if somebody wants to give you their free one, you can. I'm sure there is somebody in the chat who maybe wants to gift you theirs. Oh, my wife did. You can throw one in then. If the wife gives you one, that's okay. Because I know that some people don't really like to give out songs. So you don't get a free song. The fuck? Oh, true. Ryan Thomas donated 2 earlier. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it, Fat AIDS Dog. Ryan Thomas did donate 2 earlier. Oh yeah, Puddle did only do one song today, so if someone wants to have Puddle's one song too. So what? That's... My wife gave one up. Zach's given up 2. Or 1. Zach's given up 1. Who else? Ryan Thomas is 2. So 4 open slots. We got 4 open slots. 1 taken by Fat AIDS Dog. So we can have 3 more. We could have 3 more. Four open slots. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not what I said. I'm thugging out in my kitchen eating Doritos to this song. Oh, okay. So Fat AIDS Dog just has 2 songs. So there's 2 more open slots then. So if someone wants to, Poop Crimes 3rd Degree. Puddle! There you are. Can you send me Stir It Up? We hit the goal today. We can have Stir It Up today. Puddle, have you been working with Poop? I told him earlier you were working with it, and they didn't want to hear it. We found a woman who likes to fart in front of people, and they didn't like that she was doing that. I told him that Puddle likes to poop all the time. He puts his fucking hands in shit every day. I'm submitting good Vocalite and something else. Well, you got time, don't worry. Extra late day, man. Yeah, I'm sure. You just said you had to deal with some poop. I didn't want to stir it up without a Puddle. Puddle is the reason we can piss and shit. I salute you. I'll give it to you, Hater. I actually don't mind. I like this one. You can have another one, Hater. We'll let you have one of the slots. Because you did a good job today with this song. This one's not bad. I actually enjoy this one. I don't know. I just like this song. I don't know. Is that the person who made it? LFSX? Or LSFX? I just like the song. I think it's nice. It's a nice song. It's not too much. It's very simple. All right, all the slots have been taken, chat. All the slots have been taken, unless Hater doesn't recommend another. I recommended another song of his once, and you like that as well? Well, then I guess I like this guy. There you go, Hater. You found someone. You found someone that I like. Yeah, that song wasn't bad at all. Oh, no, pause that. Pause that. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, but? What the hell, but? What the hell, what? Okay. Next song. Hater, the song is good. We want something tougher, though. Marcus being a gangster and all, you know?
He was running me amok.
Because someone asked him. What is this song? Hell yeah! Batman's ass!
I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped
Batman's ass.
I
Whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. Wiggle my eagle.
Batman thought he was bad. He was a fucking asshole in the first place.
Rock and roll McDonald's.
I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped
Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. Check the M Baby roll. Oh, I got it. Don't worry, Puddle. That song's going in. That song's going in all right. Okay. Ah, yes, black coded. And I see what it is, hater. I'm pretty sure it's okay to play. It's just gonna get, it's just gonna get copyrighted, which, I mean, all the songs do when we play them. Yeah, Brayden, how did you find me? Did you, like, stumble upon me one time? Or have you been watching this whole time, you just never chatted? Brayden's so awesome, dude. I love Brayden. Brayden's an awesome chatter.
Batman beat the hell out of me and knocked me to the floor.
Is your cat enjoying it, Fat AIDS Dog?
He was being such a jagoff.
He was being a jagoff.
I whooped
Batman's ass.
I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass.
My cat is purring and pleased. Yes! Huge day for Marcus.
Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass.
Hell yeah.
I whooped
Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass.
I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped
Oh, Mira, you do get 2 free songs, by the way.
Batman's ass. Rock over London, rock on Chicago. Wheaties, represent champion.
You showed up in my homepage of YouTube as a recommendation. I clicked and said hello, and you said hello back, so I stayed. Now you're all my friends, and and a stroke of good luck. Oh, that's all. That's wholesome. Now that is wholesome right there. That is wholesome right there. I got put on a recommended. Oh, hell yeah. Marcus, me? I got put on recommended. Interesting, interesting.
I was lonelier than Kunta Kinte at a Merle Haggard concert that night. I strolled on.
It's Batman. It's Batman.
Palace looking for love. It had been a while. In fact, 365 had come and went since that midnight run hauling hog to Shaky Town on I-10. I had picked up this.
Keep in mind, Marcus says the N-word plays 8
cutoffs and one of those Fruit of the Loom tank tops.
Oh shit, thank you for the $5 gifted. $5 gifted, and it went to Rezzy, Stunning Brave, David,
name was Russell.
and Muffin. Dude, Cryptid is in a mood right now, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Nox. Oh, Nox got one. It went to a good chunk of people who actually are like here. Wait, is Brayden Abby Blackbird? Abby Blackbird got one. Oh, Duckleaf and Hannah, the Hannah one. They made their name like upside down and backwards. I don't know how to say it. Wait, I was gonna say Brayden might not have it turned on, chat. You gotta wait. But thank you for the gifteds. It's still very kind of you. Thank you for the gifteds.
Cause I was just thinking about skinning you like a deer. Well, she smiled, had about as much teeth as a jack-o'-lantern.
Abby is sub to you? Well, why wouldn't Abby be sub to me? Worst mistake of my life.
And then she told me to shush.
Never ask Abby about Hogwarts. Oh, Brayden. If you go onto the money sign at the bottom and you go to membership, There's gonna be 3 dots at the top right of the memberships, and you want to press gifted membership settings, and you can have it turned on to where you can be gifted memberships. I don't think you have that on. Wait a minute, that's evil. The lap dance is better when the stripper's crying.
So Bambi's going on about how she can make all my fantasies come true. So I says,
oh, don't worry, Puddle. We'll get some patriotism going. All right. But should we have the patriotism before the stir, or should we? It doesn't matter.
Well, 10 beers, 20 minutes, and $30 later, I'm parked in the beef bus in Tuna Town, if you know what I mean. Got the nailer back at her trailer. Hey, that rhymes. I have to admit, it was even more.
I'm sure the gifteds are a lot better to gift now, because it's only 10 for 5 gifteds, which is much nicer than previously. I'm pretty sure it was like fucking, or for 5, sorry. It's 10 for 5 gifteds. What was it last time? Like 20? I want AIDS Dog to draw Patriot propaganda. Can you do one of... Yeah, dude, Fat AIDS Dog, if you do one of me and do one of Marcus, but it's like... Can you do one of like Puddle's like cat, dead cat thingy? But it's like, he's like defending Marcus. He's defending like a helpless Marcus. So like Marcus is in danger, and then you have like the Puddle cat in like the outfit, and he's like defending the Marcus.
So I decided to do what any good
I'd let you have any free songs you want if you did that.
Difficult it is to hold a half gallon of moo juice and polish the one I go for when you're doing 75 in an 18-wheeler. I never thought missing children could be so sexy. Did I say that out loud?
I'm not sure. Don't do it again because I don't know how it works. Sorry, fellas. When I click the money button, it just says super chats and stickers. Oh. Interesting. You might be on phone. It might be different. Calico Critters. I fuck with Calico Critters. Yeah, it should be like Puddle like defending Marcus with his life. That'd be so patriotic. Oh wow, the gifteds actually went through. Well, we did lose quite a bit of gifteds in the last few days, but we got more. I fuck with Calico Critters, bro. Calico Critters go hard, man. They're pretty cool. I will admit, they're pretty cool. Oh, the hater song's 148. We'll do hater song, and then we'll finish out with Puddle and with Fat AIDS Dog songs, because this one's short. If this song turns... Damn. Oh my god. Let's go. Brayden got their membership. That's actually so huge. It took a few tries, but we got him. We got him. Here. Now, okay. You said to show the music video. I'm going to double check because Fat AIDS Dog, I'm going to double check because typically anything that has involved any Asian country, if you try to show like a music video on screen, they just kill your stream on instant. So I don't know if I'm able to do so. I just want to make sure, because this is straight up music video. They're a million sub channel, and this has got 1 million views. I don't know if I'm going to be able to show this. It's only like Asian content. I apologize, Fat AIDS Dog. It's literally straight up whenever it involves like Japan, they just don't allow anything. Baby bro gotta play the song I sent and keep stir it up on loop till it's over. True, that might be the move. Them Asians are aggressive about copyright. They are. They are. Dude, we got stream killed because we watched the Evangelion hospital clip or whatever. Okay, this actually goes kind of hard. Oh, bless you. Chimp out timestamps in chat for my free song, perhaps? Maybe. I'll allow it. I'll allow it for you, Jimbo. Is this Kiko? Kiko? I haven't listened to Vocaloid in a while. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. I don't mind it. Jeez, bless. Oh my goodness. Vocaloid music to cute dancing fruits and veggies somehow works. Whoa, Miku Carrot. I think Vocaloid is decent. I like Vocaloid sometimes. I've heard some Vocaloid that I'm just like, I don't know if I like it. I have some friends who are like really big into Vocaloid, and I tried getting into it, but it wasn't it for me. I don't know if I was just getting recommended the wrong stuff or what. Yes, Ben, you did do that. You did. Yeah, anime openings are also a no-go for showing on stream. Yeah, I can't show anime openings. Those get the stream taken down quick. It's pretty much rule of thumb, just don't show anything. Don't show anything that's like Japanese related on stream, because they are pretty bad about the copyright. I don't know why. But Japanese companies in general just care very deeply about that for some reason. Oh no, I'm gonna friggin' pee. Gundam openings were safe. They were old. The ones we were playing were old, so I wonder if the age matters. But to put it into perspective, when stream is off, anything that's anime related, it'll literally block my. I've had to cut them out of previous streams because they block my stream from being viewed. Would you consider the computer that Daisy song the OG Vocaloid? Is Daisy that one creepy ass song? Yeah, it is. It's that one that is used in like horror games and shit. Daisy, Daisy. Oh yeah. Daisy's creepy as fuck. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Daisy's really creepy. Reindeer reject. Dude, literally anything anime related I play, it'll block my stream completely, so I have to cut it out afterwards. Gamma music? This is Gamma music. Guarantee you, if Gamma was here, he'd start wanting to listen to like other music. And that's not even a joke. If Gamma came in here, he would straight up start saying like, "Oh, I'll show you something better, and then starts whipping out more Mexican music, and then says, I'm not that Mexican, I'm not that Mexican. Then he's gonna start going like, I'm not that Mexican, I'm not that Mexican. All right, you don't understand, I'm not that Mexican. Campbell would want to start racing cars. Watch, he's just gonna randomly appear. I'm like waiting on it. I'm kind of like scared he's gonna actually appear. That's my favorite part with Gamma, is he's so... Marcus, I gotta show the racist shit Raven sent me. He calls Mexicans Gamma people at one point. What? Wait, what? Raven is on one, man. What the hell? He's not having it anymore. He's gone fully insane. What? You know what I fucking love? The Fruits channel. This channel doesn't block anything. They don't give a fuck that I'm playing this on screen. That's what I fucking love. I love this channel. They don't give a fuck if you play this on screen on stream. They don't strike me for shit. They don't copyright anything. God, the fruits are amazing. Oh, was that the end? That was the end. All right. Now we have a special entry from a good pal named Puddle. Okay, let's get this all ready. I'm scared to show this, man. I don't know if I can show it for as long as I... It's hard to watch. Stir it up. Just stir it up for us. Stir it up for us. Avocado, bring it back. I can't. Stir it up, brother. Stir it up. Uncle killed me when I was young. Mom blessed the boy with the cocaine. Growing up, I ain't have no daddy. My mama played both roles. Been hard on a nigga since I came out the womb. Yeah, the pussy. Watch a new chatter's gonna see that. What the fuck, man? Listen, Fat AIDS Dog, it's Stirred Up Tuesday, and they paid for it. They got the donation goal. They asked for it. It's a tough watch, but it's gotta be done. It's a tough watch, man. I'm sickly. I do not hate her. I baked and you do this to me. I'm sorry. Sorry, but everybody poops. I feel re-energized because of the Stir It Up. The Stir It Up was pretty inspirational. I will admit, the Stir It Up was pretty inspirational.
Can you play Bob's Burger Jimmy dancing on loop?
Well, we're done with the songs unless Mira wants to drop 2 free songs. Unless people want to drop money for songs. Bob's Burger Jimmy dancing?
The way the moon...
Oh, this thing.
I just thought it would be a decent background.
Is it this thing?
Shines on your hair makes me feel so vulnerable.
Yeah, makes me feel like dancing.
Yeah, Jeju! Faster! Abandoned warehouse! Pin up feelings!
Hell yeah.
Don't tell me not to dance, Dad!
We need to find that.
That's awesome.
Down to the gold.
I want to watch Bob Burgers. I want to watch Bob's Burgers, man.
Need at least dalawang more steer it up cycles.
Thank you for the 10, Puddle. This is what she meant, by the way, but, you know. Oh, she meant this. She meant that. But, you know, we're going to have to power through it. Just close your eyes if you can't handle it.
When I'm quiet, I be thinking about killers. A lot of nigga bitch may stay in their feelings. 2 a.m. the night still young. You live by the gun, you gon' die by the gun. Ain't no handouts for nobody. When they ain't had shit, they ain't offer me nothing.
This is it's hard to watch, man, but it, you know, stir it up.
Ain't no handouts for nobody. When they ain't had shit, they ain't offer me nothing. When I'm quiet, I be thinking about killers. A lot of nigga bitch may stay in their feelings. 2 a.m. the night still young. You live by the gun, you gon' die by the gun. Ain't no handouts.
I don't love this, Hater, but it's tradition. I think that's enough. I think, oh, no, that's a tough one. I think we've had enough. Oh my goodness. He's on a rampage right now. So, well, I don't want to. Oh my goodness. Raven went on a goddamn tear. Oh my god. Can I even show that? What the fuck? That's crazy. What the hell? I think I'm allowed to. Mira is the one just is showing the messages, so it should be okay to show. It should be okay. He has some banger lines in there. He does his typical usual. He's black. He can do that. I don't care. But he starts going, "You're a whore. I hate trans people. They are not real women or men. Oh my. Women. Oh my god. Hate the blackie. Women don't deserve rights. Rosa Parks should not have been shot. Martin Luther does. Oh my god. I hate the gamma rays. The moon landing was fake. Oh my. Holy moly. Oh, look at it being kind though. Look at the down here. Wait, hold on. Kill those gem. Oh my goodness. They are not black. Hate the Indians. Hate the spice people. Fucking hate them. They sell food on the streets. They're fucking dirty. Praise the white man. Oh my god. That's crazy. They should have shot the... No. Those dog eaters, hate them all. Think they better than me because they're smart. Well, at least my currency is powerful. Being a... in the big 2025, besides Riru. I like how you gave him a little thing. I like how she gets the pass. Why is it that my wife gets the pass with everybody? She gets the goddamn pass with everyone. Anytime someone shits on the Asian race, they'll shit on everybody besides her.
It's because I shit on them too.
Okay, I guess. I don't know. Like, she just gets some sort of weird pass. Make rape legal? Consent is not real? What the fuck? Oh my god! Don't get me started on those. Oh, I hate all of them. Why the fuck are you cutting off your dick to become a woman? You're just weird. You're mental. And why the hell are most of y'all so weird? Like weirder than the... Oh my god. Wow. I love trains if I could. What? What is he saying? I love trains if I could. Okay. That's crazy. He has gone full mask off. He's gone full mask off, man. Oh, he doesn't like the Asians. How are they allowed to drive? They can barely see. What the fuck? And why do they look weird when they get old? They look like my nuts after I goon. What the fuck? I hate them so much. Also, make cunny legal? I'm the only... This is when... Dude, this is the moment when Werewolf shows up. This is when Werewolf shows up. I guarantee you he's going to pop up in chat eventually. And he's going to be like, what are we talking about? And he's like, why? Technically, Ryan, it is illegal. Technically, lolicon is illegal in America. I wish I could crash out like this. Oh my god, Bing Bong. Oh, Mira engaged and said Bing Bong. I must ring my gong to scare away evil spirit, then eat dog? Oh my goodness. Ching chong, I need Mira all night long. Okay, Mira. Okay, Mira. Okay, Mira. Okay, Mira. Do people just go to Mira to crash out in the DMs? Do people just go to Mira so they can crash out in her DMs or something? Is that just is that just what people do? What's cunny? Let me sit you down, Brayden. Let me tell you lightly. Cunny is a word for little girl pussy. I'll just put it bluntly. All right, I'll just put it bluntly. That's what it is. But he wanted me to send this to Goat Cato. Cute. Cunny is cute and funny. No. It means cute and funny. Around these parts, Brayden, it means cute and funny. Because if you put cute and funny together, it's cunny, right? Cute and funny. Ew, get it off my screen. Mods, ban this guy. How are they allowed to... Okay, this is the earlier stuff. Mira, why did... I'm more amazed at the fact that people just go to you for this shit. What is this? That song was loud as fuck. Master Mark made a song.
Stirring out poopies on Stir It Up Tuesday. And cannot boo here to walk. I'd move like courageous, but I know I took beerses. And me been just read it all.
What? What a track. What? Mira added me as a friend months ago and never sent a single message. I don't think I even have a message with Mira, do I? I don't talk to Mira. Oh no, Mira sent me one video and it's a pretty awesome video. Let me pull it up after this. Mrao added me yesterday out of nowhere. I have a feeling I know why. I had to block Mira repeatedly for harassing me. To be fair, I feel like Mira would do that to someone in, like, just one person because they're feeling like it. I felt so loved. That's what I mean. I feel like Mira's the type to just, like, straight up just tell you to KMS in DMs. He wants your art. Yeah, I was gonna say, Fat AIDS. He wants your art. Yup. He wants something from you. He likes the art. I will admit, he is a big art guy. I think. I don't know why he, like, I don't know why, to be honest with you. Here's the Mira video that is the one thing in my DMs. This is what Mira sent me. Whoa, 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 whoa! I was getting a little worried. That it was going to turn evil. I was getting a little worried. It was going to turn evil. I thought it was going to look up the skirt. Ryle did the animation part. Yeah, that's your art, but Ryle did the animation. Gamma kind of a baddie. Dude, Fat AIDS Dog is probably, like, sweating right now. Oh, Gamma. I didn't know. Okay, like I said, I think we're gonna watch a little bit of this video because I'm intrigued by this video. The downfall of YouTube's most toxic community ever, the art commentary community. And I'm interested in this because I don't know too much about the art community other than, like, the one time there was, like, a big, massive drama, and it was about, what was it called? What's her name? I forgot her name. I don't even remember her name anymore, but it was about some bitch. Some fucking bitch. So I'm intrigued by this video, but it's a 2-hour long video. So we're going to split this up because I'm not going to be able to stream for that long. Okay? I'm not going to be able to stream for that long. It's just not possible. All right? I'm sorry, chat, but I'm not going to be able to stream for that long. So we'll have to cover some of it today and then some of it tomorrow. Isn't tomorrow a big day? I don't know what tomorrow is. Honestly, I kind of forgot. Oh, my timestamps. Oh, Jimbo, did you give me timestamps? Where's your timestamps at? Oh. Okay, wait, hold up. Jimbo gave me timestamps for this. Gimbo. Gimbo. Thank you, Gimbo, for the timestamps. We have crash out timestamps.
You trying to emasculate niggas? With that personality you have, you trying to dog niggas? Fuck out of here, man. Type of bitch to get RKO'd. I don't hit girls at all. But finishers is acceptable.
I don't hit girls at all, but finishers, that's acceptable.
I didn't touch her. I just touched her with this.
Tomorrow is RFC Mania? What is that?
Free Spears and RKO.
Wet Your Bed Wednesday. True. Oh,
that.
It is White Girl Wednesday, Mira. So you better get your songs ready tomorrow. You better get your songs ready. What in the fuck did I just zoom into?
Because now I'm not going to stop. Every stream, I will call you a ass nigga. I don't even know you until now. I don't even know who the you are. Hi, how you feeling, my heart? I don't even know who
What the fuck? I don't even know who you are. Hey, what's up, bruh?
RKO Riraw now.
Oh, jeez. Well, you heard him. You heard him.
Now, you boring. You're mad because you're a boring and I'm crashing out on you.
Who's the Asian? Who's the Asian? Wife, I have to RKO you.
Oh. Right now?
Yeah, on the hard floor.
I'm scared.
Get over here.
No.
Get over here now.
No. Oh, my back.
Come on now, get over here.
I'm already swollen from last time.
Yeah, because I fucking hit you in the face. Now get over here.
Ah! No.
God damn it. You gonna cry again? You gonna cry? Huh? Okay. Okay, hi, werewolf. Oh, no. Oh, no. He came in at the worst time. It's not what it looks like, werewolf. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. It's not. Listen. It's Werewolf, I do have to show you something that was brought to our attention today from a fellow black man. Raven did in fact have a crash out. He did in fact have a crash out, and I apologize, all right? It's okay, I dabble in a little wife RKO antics. Mira, apparently for some reason, he crashed out Mira's DMs and started going, you know, his typical N-word tower. You're a whore. I hate trans people. They're not real women or men. Riggers should die. I hate the blackie. Women don't deserve rights. Rosa Parks. Oh, Martin Luther, you know, all that. That's so Raven. Sounds about Raven. And then we were checking out this woman. Do you know who this woman is? I don't know if you engage in this community at all. Do you know this Zoe Spencer person? Jimbo knows about it. Jimbo gave me this stuff. And he's making me watch the crash out bits. In Mira's DMs? Yeah.
Hold on, Mike.
Wait a minute. Yes, sadly, I do. Yes. She's a New Yorker. You know that she likes to bite people and she like farts in front of people? Leave Mike alone. Look at Mike, man.
You're mad because you're a boring and I'm crashing out on you. You stupid ass. You have a dumb ass username. Your name. Hold on, Mike. Your name dumb, and you're a pussy, and you're a. How does he look? Stop. How does he look? I'm cutting his ass.
Oh my god, poor Mike. Poor Mike, man. Holy shit. They scare me. They fight men for fun. That seems about right. That seems like what she's doing.
You have 2019 videos up here.
Excuse me? What did she call it? Oh my god. Raven crash out. Raven crash out literally happening right now.
You have 2019 videos up here. You trying to show that you pulled numbers before. You're showing shit from 2019. Show shit now.
This woman is insane. This woman is insane. Holy fuck. He's listening to The Weeknd right now.
Coming at me saying, I don't give a. His Salyumani. This ass nigga on the internet talking about me. Talking about you a grown ass woman. You coming up
They're so weird. There's an Asian woman? Oh, this is getting interesting. Is this Mike's sister? Who the fuck is this? Mike, get your bitch out of here, man. Dude, come on. Come grab your bitch. I don't know if this is your bitch or if it's your sister or whoever this is. Yeah, and the NYC things. There's always an Asian. Ah, my ears. Stop. 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 What the fuck? Never let Melon Wife and Werewolf meet up. It'd be over. This is what would happen if Melon Man and Melon Man and Melon. Oh well, wait. Melon Wife. I don't know what to call it anymore because is she Melon Wife or is she Riru? Because technically Werewolf is Melon Man, so wouldn't that make his wife Melon Wife? Werewife. My wife used to be evil. She's a better person now. Werewife and Melon Wife. Okay, yeah, that's right. I'm Werewolf. Yeah, Werewife. What the fuck? Your name on here is literally Melon Man. Don't start with me. Dude, I don't even know what to... It's like when they meet up, it's like when Asians and like... It's specific Asians and like specific black people who meet up, and all of a sudden it turns into this like energy where all of a sudden they start to chimp out together and they create like a weird like energy with each other. It's interesting. It's kind of interesting. It's weird. It's a weird thing to study. Guarantee you, if I brought my wife over to New York and she met, I don't know if he's in New York. I don't even know. But if she met Melon Man, all of a sudden we're gonna have some crazy crash outs for some random reason. I mean, I don't even know why. She crashes out already, but she might crash out to an extreme. She already crashes out all the time. You guys don't see her. She crashes out every day. I'm in New York. All right, I'm going to work. All right, have a good day at work, Melon Man. Hope you have a good time at work.
Solomani, you have a stupid ass name. Your hair's stupid. You're stupid. Your outfits are trash. I hate them.
Who is this one? Who is this? I don't even want to say anything. Who is this? She's hating on a brother. She's hating on a brother. She's hating on a brother because he's beautiful. Come on, where's the clip? Where's the clip? Oh, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga. Exactly. Oh, bye. Bye, Melon Man.
What's up? Can a low come up in your crib? Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work. Oh, nigga, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga. Maybe you got rid of that old yee-yee ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on your dick. Oh, better yet, maybe Tanisha will call your dog ass if she ever stop fucking with that brain surgeon, the lawyer she fucking with. Nigga.
That's what he's got to do to her. Riri doesn't seem physically strong, but she seems the type to use a weapon and hit you with anything not nailed down. She's gonna beat you with your whole house's furnishings. Yeah, I think that's kind of like that's fitting. Yeah, I'd say that makes sense.
Hello.
Oh!
My
Whoa! Chud! Hold on a minute, Chud! Can we get Marcus and Fat AIDS to record that? Marcus Lamar, Fat AIDS Ranklin. Hold on, Chud. 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 Exactly, Master Mark. Exactly. And you can't be hating on a brother for that. You can't even be hating on a brother for that. Oh! The slurp and everything. The slurp and everything. Chud. Chud. He's not, dude, he's just embracing it. He's just embracing it. It's not even, oh, Chud. No, Chud. Let me go back. What do you want to go back to, Fat AIDS Dog? Oh, the video before, the Lamar video. Oh, Fat AIDS Dog, did you not see the Lamar video? Here, let me pull up the Lamar video. Here. It's a quick and easy video. We got to recreate this. Oh, wait, this is the real life one. That's the real life one. This is what we have to...
What's up? Can a low come up in your crib?
Franklin's the blue.
I see you at work. Oh, nigga, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga. Maybe you got rid of that old yee-yee ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on your dick. Oh, better yet, maybe Tanisha will call your dog ass if she ever stop fucking with that brain surgeon, the lawyer she fucking with. Nigga.
It never gets old, man. This game came out like how long ago and it's still good. Oh my god. It's so good, man. It's so good.
He's got on the do-rag. He need a retwist. He's a chopped ass bitch. He's a chopped ass nigga. Look at him. He's a bitch ass hoe. He's a broke ass nigga.
Why are you hating on a brother? Why are they hating on my brother like that, bro?
What happened? Say she won't, Gigi. She won't, Gigi, bitch. Say that again. She won't, Gigi. And we tell you to suck my dick and all kind of dirt.
This is so cringe. Women are so cringe. Oh, man. Oh, women. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It makes me feel pretty good to be a guy. Wait, what? Looks like everyone hates Chris. Wait, hold on. You're saying she looks like Tyler James Williams? Are you saying she looks like... You're saying she looks like this guy? When he was a kid? You're saying she looks like him when she was... okay, you're not even wrong. You're kind of right. When he was a kid. When he was a kid. She looks like Lil Durk. You're right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hater, you're being too kind today. You're being too kind today. Be hateful. Be hater. Bad baby. Are you trying to look up Bad Baby?
No, Ryan was talking about it.
What? One white girl with braids? There's a lot. Lil Tay. Oh, Little Tay. Oh, it is like Lil Tay. It's like Lil Tay. That is like, it is like Lil Tay. Holy shit. It is like Lil Tay. I mean, to be fair, Asians do kind of share similar looks anyways. They all look the same, just being honest. But
She made a song, like, now that she's older.
who, Lil Tay? Yeah, no, you're talking...
Kind of K-pop-esque.
What do you mean?
Her new song.
She has a new song?
Yeah, now that she's 16, I think.
She's not 16 anymore, is she? She's like, she's definitely like older now. I don't want to... Her music is probably bad.
It's like...
Chat, roast her. It's gotta be bad. You guys will know. I don't know.
It's called Sucker for Green.
I guarantee you it's not gonna be good.
It's not that bad.
I guarantee you it's not gonna be that good.
Not...
Oh. Okay, we gotta get off this video. Castro's gooning. Alright. It's okay, I guess.
I walked in the party, no friends on my arm. You got my attention, like a fire alarm. I don't want to lose ya, I don't want to lose ya. I'm just looking through ya, you see my Medusa. Money, 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 money. I just can't look away from it, I want it, want it, want it. When you try to leave, I got you paralyzed, fall for it every time. You got me screaming at the top of my lungs, I must be dreaming.
I get...
I can't get enough, you got me dripping.
I guess it's not like the end of the world.
Some's calling it a sick obsession, nothing wrong with being rich and blessed, and I just want a few yachts and mansions right now. Birkin bags and big diamonds, dropping racks on my island. Got a touch like I might have. Touch it, love it, love it. Ooh, it's sweet.
I guess it's not like terrible. Yeah, I guess you're right.
I can stand the heat of a million degrees.
It sounds like AI made it. I see what you mean when you say it's okay-ish. It's not like... It's okay, I guess. I mean... It's not... It's not terrible, I guess.
We got a little thing, and I'm just loving that. It's coming and it's going so. What would I do without ya? We got a little thing.
No, I gotta listen to all of it. What if it gets better? See, that's what I mean. It's fine.
It's like the type of music that you'd hear, like when you're shopping in the mall.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Cryptid's right. The beat's not terrible. The lyrics aren't really like anything crazy, and then she's hardly singing. Like she's barely singing. It's just kind of her like, it's almost like whisper sing. It almost sounds like she's just talking into the mic. Like I don't mind the beat. The beat's like fine. It's a nice chill like beat. But she doesn't really sing in it. I'm not hearing like any singing, I guess. So like okay, I'll give her this. It wasn't that bad. Whoa, Vicky! Whoa, Vicky! Oh, dude, what's she up to? What is Whoa Vicky up to, dude? What is Whoa Vicky up to? She still thinks she's black? Does she still? Does she? Does she?
Is Whoa Vicky the one that is?
She said she was black. She made. She's the one that like constantly claimed she was black, and then would like say the N-word all the time. Listen to "Get Lucky" by Draft Punk. That's why it doesn't sound bad. Is that what it samples? Oh, you know what? I actually, the more I hold up, I think that's why. Because you know, now that you mention that song, I think Puddle's onto something here. The beat is familiar. The beat is familiar. This is the same beat. Holy shit, wait a minute, it is. Oh shit, she straight up just, she didn't sample it, she just took it.
Like the legend of the Phoenix.
Fisher Price Draft Punk. Okay, wait, hold on. Draft Punk, Get Lucky is pretty good. We gotta at least get through the main bit. We can't just end the song here. Just cut out that funky ass guitar and it's pretty much the same, yeah? We gotta get through like, at least like the good part here. There's probably a part in here that I could end on. Pull up the Japanese lady saying the N-word. Oh, dude, this is... Hold on. Before we get too deep into the song, okay? What is this?
Fucking with nigga.
We need more of this. Can this not be normal? This is what we need.
Oh, better yet, maybe Tanisha will call your dog ass if she ever stop fucking with that brain surgeon or lawyer she fucking with, nigga.
Fuck you.
What?
Say the N-word.
Oh,
is she? This is a dog. They have a dog on the mic. They put a fucking dog on the mic. Hold on.
Surgeon or lawyer she fucking with, nigga.
Fuck you.
What?
Hold on.
Oh,
that's a dog. They put a dog on the mic. The fuck was that? She straight up she was making the like huffing sounds that dogs make. Put a dog on the mic. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
Part of the nigga charm, man. F, come on, man. Let's just bust a move, man. You gonna drive or what, Bill? Drive where? Pick up this heat, nigga. Why?
Is she gonna say it?
Business, nigga. Business. Come
on. You know what? It's fine because she clearly doesn't understand. I don't think she understands that it's like bad, but it's awesome.
Niggas act like girls.
Business. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, what did Olicon send me? This can't be evil, right?
Hate you because we from different neighborhoods. I hate you because you look different.
Tom Brady.
Hate you because we from different neighborhoods. I hate you because you look different.
Whoa. Shit. Fuck! 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 I don't think we played enough. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Tom Brady, though, that went hard, though. That went hard. No, you can't play that. Polycon was too late. That's why I deleted it. It's all you have to eat like 3 radish, 2 corn, pineapples, some blueberries, avocado, bunch of peas, and some leek. Maybe some watermelon, pumpkin, couple of straws. True. I think we avoided it. I think we avoided it. I think we YouTube will wake up. Their eyes just awoke and they're like, uh-oh, he did it again. Get his ass now. Hold on. I'm calculating. Okay. I miss the NHH days. True. I miss those days. I miss when it was allowed. But instead, the world just hates me and wants me dead. They just hate me. Can you play I Love Pakistan? I Would Die for Pakistan? Probably shouldn't do that.
Play it!
What is it? I've never. I don't think I should play that.
I'll send you a link.
Damn, girl, you demanding. Yeah, she's demanding so much I might have to go beat her again.
No, I swear I won't be good.
She better fucking listen. It's safe, baby bro. All right. Oh, we have to do... What about that? We got to do that bit still. You got to, like, fake cry and then say, why don't you just fucking kill me? Why don't you just fucking kill me? As I rant about, like, you calling the police on me or whatever. People lie about SWAT all the time, bitch. I love Pakistan. What's going on? Why is Pakistan so loved? What is this? I love Pakistan. I will sacrifice my life for Pakistan. I love Pakistan. I'll sacrifice my life for Pakistan. Holy shit. Can you guess which one of them is a minor? The one with the deep voice at the end who barely can talk? She lost her voice, bro. Is it that one? She was trying to sing at that point and she lost it. I love Pakistan. I'll sacrifice my life for Pakistan. Sounds like a trick question, Mark. Is it the one at the end? The last one? I don't know who they are. Who are they? Oh, I just flicked my mic. Sorry, chat. Who are those? Do you know who those women are?
No, I only know them from the Pakistan meme.
Oh. Well, I know about the video, you know, like the audio. They do like the dude on like memes. I've seen him on like dumpster trucks, right? Yeah, I knew it was the last one. I knew it. I knew it. What time is it? Oh. Oh. Oh.
My pledge is that I will be pilot and I'll help everyone. Pilot.
Yeah, he's a pilot. Great. You see, this is the spirit. We love Pakistan.
My pledge to my country is that when I will grow up, I will be the scientist like Dr. Abdul Qadir Khan, who helped Pakistan in making the nuclear power.
I fuck with these guys, actually. I fuck with these guys hard right now. Like, these guys are awesome.
Inshallah, we have a bright future. We have here students who are going to make Pakistan a great nuclear nation.
When I will grow up, I will be army and save Pakistan and destroy India.
What? What? Huh?
My pledge is to help people who need for like people money and all this.
He's going to help the people in Pakistan. Great.
I will open as much educational institution as possible and I'm proud to be a Pakistani.
The next generation of Pakistan is going to make Pakistan literacy 100%.
Yes.
My pledge to my country is that I will finish all corruption and so we will prove to Pakistan is not less than any other country. Pakistan Zindabad.
Pakistan Zindabad.
I will be a soldier and I will die for my country.
Xbox education institution. My Indian friend hates India. Is India? Why is India? I unironically like find it so silly and weird and scary at the same time that India is like so hated to the point where like every country around it wants them dead. Like every country around them wants them gone. like holy shit. Have you ever met a real Indian? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Yeah, I have. I'm not even gonna lie to you, chat. The Indian I met, he was born in India. I think he was raised there. Actually, I met 2 Indians from India, but 3? 3. I met 3, and they were all pretty cool. They were all pretty cool people. Like, unironically, they were chill as fucking awesome. I don't know if it's just my experience. Well, one of them was born there, but one of them was born there and they were raised here and they were adopted. So I don't know if that counts. Well, that does count. They're Indian, but like they were adopted into like a white family. But like, have you met a fake Indian? That's true, Puddle. That's true.
We have soldiers who want to live for the country and die for the country.
My pledge is to when I will grow up, I will help the poor people by giving their homes, by giving them homes.
Inshallah, he is going to give homes to everyone.
When I will be a boy, I will reduce illiteracy. That is my first goal, and my second goal will be to help the poor.
This kid's actually got good like English. Holy shit. That kid actually had good English. Only nobody hates Indians that have escaped. I guess that's fair. No, I'd say there's definitely some Indians that have come to America that can be a little insufferable. My favorite part was the kid who was like, I'm going to join the army and kill Indians. And I'm like, holy shit, what? Pakistanis speak English well after we just watched a video where you could barely stand a thing any of them said except for the last kid. But I mean, yeah, I guess to be fair, they do speak English. They do know it. So I mean, you know what? They're pretty good at it. I'll give it to them. They speak English better than the Brits, anyways. Fucking British people can barely speak English. You guys ever heard of that? Guys ever heard of Dickers? I can barely understand that guy. Super hard to understand. That guy is impossible. No Pakistani made my grandma buy Google Play gift cards. That is true. Our poor grandmas are getting scammed by the Indians, but not by the Pakistanis. They actually care. They care about poor grandmas. They care about our grandmas. And that's what matters most. Is Dickers really the only one who's still alive right now? Holy fuck. It's a dry Tuesday. I guess to be fair, I have to get off soon too, because I got stuff I gotta do. Fuck.
Work on the Minecraft server again today?
Yeah, I gotta work on the Minecraft. Oh, that's the last thing I have to ask. Oh my god, chat. So, we worked on the Minecraft server, and there's some issues. So, the problem is that Cobblemon is fairly new and doesn't really have anything interesting in the world other than just Pokemon, but the Pokemon are better than Pixelmon. So we're picking between Pixelmon or Cobblemon right now. We're trying to decide which one's the best option. And Cobblemon doesn't have very many structures in it. It doesn't have very many structures, and it doesn't have NPCs. Now, what my friend and I were going to do is we might set up or have something set up where at spawn, you spawn into a little area where it has like a Pokemon Center and stuff and a few NPCs that we can put into the game. But other than that, it's going to be literally basic Minecraft and then Pokemon on the side. And then what we're going to end up doing is and what we'd end up doing is letting you guys build your own areas. The problem with that is that what you guys want? Pixelmon, on the other hand, has a bunch of different biomes, a bunch of different things in it, and it has like structures and areas, like, you know, it has gym areas and stuff where you can fight like NPCs and stuff. And the only difference is that the Pokemon in the world do attack you and do battle you. And you guys might not like the Pokemon that look... The way the Pokemon look in Cobblemon are a little bit better than the ones that are in Pixelmon, in my opinion. Do Pixelmon for now and transition to Cobblemon? Okay. Here, I'll ask the chat. We'll do a poll. We could do a transition into later. If Cobblemon gets better. But like I just said, Cobblemon is more like basic Minecraft with Pokemon on the side, as like the side, whereas Pixelmon is like pure Pokemon, pretty much. With the aspect of like over 30 plus minutes past, hasn't even gotten to 1 second of the video. Well, to be fair, I said it was too long and I might cover it tomorrow because it's a little bit of a long video, so we might cover it tomorrow. It's super long. Which is perfect, because I don't think we have much content for tomorrow. Hi, Go Cato. Like, what's easier and more fleshed out? See, the thing is I would say Pixelmon's going to be a little bit more deeper. It's going to be deeper. It's got more stuff in it. But I know a lot of people like Cobblemon. I know a lot of people like Cobblemon because the Pokemon look better, but it's, like I said, I'm warning you guys, it is literally just Minecraft. It is base Minecraft, and then there's a few small structures that have, like, loot boxes for Pokemon stuff, and then you guys have to make your own stuff. But if we do Cobblemon, me and my friend will have a spot where we spawn in. We'll have spawn be, like, this nice little area that has, like, a Pokemon Center and stuff. You guys can get like Pokeballs at the Pokemon Center right away, so you don't have to like grind for it, essentially. But there's no NPCs. There's no NPCs. There's no pre-made buildings with like gyms in it. There's none of that. That doesn't exist in Cobblemon. But in Pixelmon, there's NPCs that you can battle. There's, you know, gyms that you can go into. Art commentary community. Yeah, we're going to cover this tomorrow, Go. I'm interested in this video. This was made 11 days ago. Ooh. Ooh. Fresh and new. Oh, hi, hater. What did Zach do to you, man? So it's kind of up to you guys on how you guys want it done. Like I said, if we do Cobblemon, it's kind of up to you guys to build specific areas. And then the structure that I think we have set up is, like I said, people who are paying $10 memberships, people who are paying for the $10 membership, they're going to get early access to the server. And the structure that we're going to set up is that you guys will get first in Cobblemon, I can run my steel type gym out of my dumpster. Yes, you can do that. If you want to build a fucking dumpster and run a steel type gym, you can do that. That's actually a good thing that I was going to add. If you're paying for the $10 membership and if you do join into the server, I will let you have free access to picking out a gym. So if you want to be a gym leader in our world, you can. You can have that label as gym leader and you could have your own typing and you can pick your typing if you're paying for that $10 membership, which typically there's 8 in a Pokemon generation. And we have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. So you guys can be gym leaders and have specific Pokemon typings that you want to pick. And we can, if you guys want, you can build your own areas, or me and my friend, we're going to build like a little arena in the middle of the area that you guys can use. But if you want to build your own areas, that's fine. Like I said, the structure is simple. Cobblemon is very like basic Minecraft. You'd have to build all your own stuff. And then Pixelmon, it's got everything in it. It's mostly just Pokemon. It's got different biomes, different areas, but it's not as, I wouldn't say it's as fleshed out as Cobblemon is. It's just Cobblemon is basic Minecraft. And if you guys don't mind doing basic Minecraft, but with Pokemon as the extra thing to it, and building your own like special areas for Pokemon, that's fine. But like I said, it's going to be basic Minecraft. If you guys get bored of it, I don't want you guys to get bored of it. So for everybody here who is a $10 membership payers, for the first month or two that we play through it, I want you guys to give the feedback on whether or not you prefer Cobblemon. Because if the poll says Cobblemon, the poll's picking Cobblemon. If we play through it and you guys play in it, I want you guys to let me know if you like Cobblemon or if you're like, I don't think anybody's going to like this. You got to let me know because then we can make the switch. Because it seems like a Cobblemon's going to win. To access the steel type gym, you need Jew magic to melt the beams. Which Minecraft do you use? You have to use Java. You cannot use Bedrock. You cannot use Bedrock. You have to use Java. I've never played either, so I don't know what to pick. To be fair, if you never played either, I'll send something over so you guys can give them both a try, because they're just mod packs that you download. I mean, you can get rid of the mod packs if you don't want them after using them. We'll show you guys the mod packs. Use Bedrock, guys. Yeah, everybody use Bedrock and have 0 access to the server. Yeah, listen to Hater. If you need help setting up the server, Starbase is always help you to help people with stuff like that. Yeah, I might contact Starbase. My friend usually sets up these servers and stuff for me and my friends. He pays like monthly for like server stuff. We're gonna work with that first. If the server ever gets to a point where it's big, I might cut my friend off and be like, hey, listen, I'm just gonna go to my friend Starbase and we'll set something up with him. But for now, I don't think it's big enough for it to be like, oh, we need to set up. Yeah, I don't think it's big enough now to where we need to set up some big server with Starbase. We could just roll with what my friend kind of usually does, and we'll just roll with that. And then if it gets big though, we'll have to like adjust it, and I'll probably be like, listen, you don't have to You don't have to do all this because he's not like some YouTube guy. He's just my friend who likes setting up servers for me and the boys. So I'll set up my own Bedrock server with blackjack and hookers. What the fuck? Yeah, baby bro friend doing a lot of work to help you guys out, man. Baby bro friend is doing a lot of work, man. He's doing a lot of work and for what? And for what? Me and Starbase are Twitter oomfies, mooties, if you will. I got some bad news, hater. Starbase is moots with everybody. So, yeah. Just saying. Just saying, hater. You're not special. All right? You're not special, bitch. Okay? But it looks like the poll is leaning towards Cobblemon. I'll even, you know what? I could even do it for a stream. I can go on both of them and just roll like a single player world on stream too. And I can show you like the differences between the two different worlds. I might do that tomorrow. We might have some time. So I could do that as well if you guys would like. Is that something you guys are interested in? Like me trying out the two different worlds and showing you like the differences between the two? Because we could do that. Fuck you, hater. You know what? Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you, hater. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Listen. I can take an L plus ratio. I can take an L bozo. But you calling me a dork? I mean, really? I mean, I'm appalled. I'm appalled. I'm pissed. Even I'm pissed off. I mean, I don't even know what to. I'm not a small fry. I'm not a punk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frigging dork. Punk? Small fry? Weirdo! Why are you joining in? What the fuck? Sully, why are you joining in? Freak! This is ridiculous. What did I ever do to you, man? What the hell happened? Nerd, what the fuck? Let's look at Hater. I don't even want to see Hater's account because Hater's going to have something evil posted there. Oh, 309 followers. What's mine at? What's mine at? Chat, can we get a higher follow? I'm at 118 on Twitter. What? 118. Was it all worth it? I got to change my fucking thing. I just post these. I'm actually surprised I have. I'm being raped. I'm being raped. I'm being raped. I'm being raped. Throwback to when this happened in the big 2025. And I said, that's a lot of boo-boos. Yikes. That is a lot of boo-boos, I will admit. I don't do much on Twitter. I barely talk. I did this. Do you guys like this tweet? Look. Just moments ago, a robot in a lab suddenly went berserk, marking the first robot rebellion in human history. And then I just said, fuck. Marcus, tweet more? I don't go on Twitter. I don't use Twitter that much. I never use Twitter. I barely use it. I use it to promote my shit. And then sometimes I'll go on there and do shit like this where I'll just be like, Do I need to go on Twitter more? Here, let me. Do I need to go on Twitter more? I think you need to give me perms to punish other mods. to maintain the circle of protection. It's okay. Haters just cranky today. Do I need to go on Twitter more? No. No, I like how everybody's like, no, don't. It's probably bad for your health, to be honest. There was a time where I was on Twitter a lot. It was bad. Twitter makes you depressed. It is a terrible place. It is a terrible place. But like Twitter does help me build, I guess, my channel, I guess, a little more. Like, I guess I could get more people from onto the lives, but like the reality is like, do I really want a bunch of Twitter users? I don't think so. I don't really think I do. Soy Boy's like, Marka, use Blue Sky. What is Blue Sky? The fuck is Blue Sky? Let's Blue Sky. Oh, it's literally Twitter. What the hell? Huh. What is this? What it? I deserve to talk about Dasali whenever I want. I feel like Twitter is where half of the commentary community exists. Lib Twitter. Yeah, I that's why I say that, Ellie, because like a good chunk of like commentary people do exist on Twitter. And it's like, I would branch out a little more if I had more activity on Twitter. But at the same time, it's like, do I want to? Not really. I kind of hate Twitter. So I've always thought about doing it more. Yeah, I mean, I just promote my live. That's all I do. And then I sometimes tweet about like sports, I think, because I like sports. That's like all I do. That's like what I do. That's like my thing. Chad, is that evil? Do you guys not like me? Puddle, were you here to see this? It's kind of bad right now. Twitter has always been pretty bad, though. Like, Twitter's always been pretty bad. Like, it's been a really, HRT, let's go. But yeah, but it's fish. Look at Puddle. It's fish. Yeah, it's a fish one. It's a catching fish one. I was rooting for Rock. I'm rooting for Rock. That's the guy I was rooting for when it came on. But I'm sure PETA is going to want to take this down. You know, I'm sure PETA is going to want to take this one down. People just... Twitter is just the space for arguing. And don't get me wrong, I'm not going to act like I haven't argued on Twitter before. I have. I think it's fun to do so. But it got boring. I caught a fish. And then look, it's sandwich. Sandwich, look. FRT. It is fart. It's FRT. Sandwich. Sandwich one. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Sandwich. Fuck yeah, dude. Worst day of fishing beats the best day of... Oh my goodness. Oh, chat. Chat, I'm exhausted. I gotta go take care of business, chat. I gotta go take care of business, alright? Is he even still live? Yeah, he's the only one that's live. I'm gonna have to just send you guys on over to Dickers, alright? I know. You guys don't like Dickers. Some of you guys don't like Dickers. Alright. But I'm gonna get going. I got some business. I got to take care of some stuff, all right? My house. I got to take care of my house. Puddle live? But I got to go take care of shit. But we'll have a longer stream tomorrow because today I started late at 3. Unless you guys liked it that I started a little later. Unless you guys enjoy that. But we'll be on a little longer. Oh my god. Oh,